Okay, I think we are ready to get rolling here. Whew. It's a warm day today. Yeah. And the room does not take well to the warmth. But anyway, welcome back, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order. Let me adjust the webcam a slight little bit there. Alola to Dazzling Shell 101EX. Welcome back for some more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, what we're going to start doing today, since in the last stream we have completed the main story, we're going to do some extra stuff, some post-game content. There's a few things that I would like to do, and I was thinking, will this be as interesting for people, since it's not part of the main story? You know, I've already done the Trial of the Sword, I've completed the Champion's Ballad, I completed the main story of the game too, the quest to defeat Ganon. So all that's done. Will this be interesting? Honestly, I don't know. But you know what? I could either play this offline, just on my own, at my own regular pace kind of thing, or I could at least provide some sort of a platform, a little community stream, I guess, for anyone that feels like hanging out and watching some content and chatting amongst themselves, chatting with me also. So, there's a few things that I do want to do for post-game. We have plenty of more shrines that we can get through. It doesn't show us how many shrines we have here, does it? Does it show on the map? Excuse me, I don't think so. But there's quite a few shrines left to do. There is... what else are we going to do? I'm not going to probably try to 100% the Korok seeds, but there's a lot of Korok seeds that I have not yet picked up, and I wouldn't mind getting some more inventory for my weapons and shields and such. So I'll probably grab a bunch of that stuff as well. But there's one more thing I want to do, and I didn't even know this was I guess it's an unofficial side quest in this game. I'm going to take you over to meet with our good old buddy Kilton, because there is something... Once you complete the game, if you talk to him, he has a little mission for you as well. Now, it's not, excuse me, like I said, it doesn't show up as a side quest in your quest adventure log, but it is still something that I'd be interested in, you know, taking care of. Unfortunately, if I had known this was going to be a post-game side quest type thing, I probably would have done it through the regular playthrough, because the rewards are going to be pretty decent, and honestly... playing through the game as I did, I was hurting for you know, resources and such. This is a good way to build your resources. Now, we still got plenty of time before he leaves. He's still here until I think 4 a.m. is when he bails, wherever he's at. But I'm gonna talk to him and see what we're gonna be focusing on. And I think for post-game stuff, I'll probably be hanging out, just like checking out one main area per day. Like, say, I want to go to the Gerudo Desert today. Try to grab as much stuff there as I can. Korok seeds, shrines, and, as you'll see, certain monster kills as well. Remember what Dazzling Shell said about returning to Link's house after killing the Champion's Ballad? So, buy all the extras. Oh, to get a bonus scene for the photo. Okay. Well, what I'm going to start doing today, I think I messed that up somehow. Should be able to get some more money in my pocket, so I should be able to upgrade the house before too long. But anyway... here's Kilton. This smell. Is it a Molduga? Or perhaps... Ah! Oh, it's just you. Ah, that heavenly smell. Could it be that you've been mingling with monsters? I must admit I'm a bit jealous. Good evening. How may I help you? So we can talk to him about monsters. He hit his head. You want to know about monsters? I just love talking about monsters. Oh, let's talk about the huge ones. The Stone Colossus, the Forest Giant, the Giant Sand Beast. Which monster do you want to hear about? Stone Colossus, please. The Stone Colossus, more commonly known as the Stone Talus. They masquerade as normal rocks, burying themselves in the ground. Stubborn is an understatement. According to the most recent count, there are 40 of them in Hyrule. I'm currently after them myself, but they're just so big, I can't even get near them. So could I ask you to find them and harvest their materials? I'm talking all of them. That way, I'll be able to analyze the scent of their fluids that will inevitably stick to your body during battle. Ew. Fluids from a rock? That will allow me to determine their habits, behaviors, and overall qualities. I'm counting on you. So, obviously those are the Stone Talus, the Forest Giant, also known as the Hinox, or Hinox. These sleepy one-eyed giants spend their days in forests around the world. There's 40 of them. They're so big, he wants me to get their juices. Ugh. And... the last monster he wants to know about is the giant sand beast. These are, of course, the Molduga that appear in the Gerudo Desert. So there's only 4, he says. The Moldu King doesn't count, fortunately for that. So if we talk to him again, he'll tell us how many we have left to defeat. So the Stone Colossus. You haven't killed any Stone Taluses yet? You've got your work cut out for you. Let me give you a hint. So these guys are made of stone, can't swing blindly, hope to take them out. They have a weak spot, of course. It says there's a spot with a different color. About the Hinox. As he'll say, I've defeated 4 of the 40, so we're already 10% done that. And I believe the only 4 I took out, Stalnox do count for this, I'm fairly certain. And I took 1 out to get my Hylian shield in Hyrule Castle. Also the 3 that were for one of the shrine quests, I had to take out the 3 Hinox to get the Orbs. So those are the 4 I took out. And as far as Molduga, I haven't killed any of those yet either. Sniff, sniff. Haven't killed any Moldugas yet. They're very sensitive to sound. Blah, 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 blah. So we know that. So, like I said, if I had known that taking out the Stone Taluses along the way, and that does include Igneo Talus and Frost Talus and all the Talus, Malus and all this, if I had been taking them out along the way, I would have had so many more gems to sell, to be able to buy full armor sets, upgrade my house, as Dazzling Shell said. So, that's going to be part of my post-game focus as well. Excuse me. Now, what I have been doing in my normal mode copy is going around trying to find all the enemies, all the targets that I can pick up, and marking them here on my master mode map to kind of speed things along. Currently, I've got, how many pins? 48 pins down. 4 of them, of course, are the Molduga, and then there's a mixture of Talus and Hinox, and I don't have them all found just yet. And I might eventually have to look up like a list online to see where are all these creatures at. But until I'm at that point, I'm having fun hunting them down in normal mode, just, you know, on a whim. So I will take down a whole bunch as I can. Like I said, I'm going to try to focus first on the desert here tonight. I'm going to stream for about 4 hours total tonight. And see if I can clear out everything here in the desert, which again includes more shrines and such. By the way, so Dazzling Shell, clear enough Divine Beasts for your chance to buy some special gear. What does that mean? Because I've already taken out all 4 Divine Beasts. I will say, along the way of doing these monster huntings, I'm going to be, you know, getting more shrines, more spirit orbs, and every time I get 8 orbs, I'm going to go cash them in for 1 heart, 1 stamina. I believe I can only take 5 more stamina upgrades before that maxes out. Once that's maxed out and I have 5 extra hearts, I am going to go back and refight the bosses such as Water Blight Ganon. Because turns out if you beat them a second time, I think, Dazzling Shell, you said you get new dialogue from the champions, but I believe their diary also gets unlocked. Or maybe the diary is unlocked right away. I'm going to take a quick visit to Zora's Domain and see if I know what I'm talking about. But I think for starters, we do have a number of shrines that I've traveled to but have not yet gone into. I would like to go in there, pick up some spirit orbs. I think I've got 5 ready to go and pick some up. Some I think we still have to complete the challenges, but we'll get some spirit orbs, get ourselves powered up. Oh, you're talking about Kilton's Monster Shop when I clear the Divine Beasts. So you might be thinking, talking about the... Is it you get Dark Link for that? Either way, I'm going to wait till I have more monster parts to sell, because I don't really have that much. And in case I can do some upgrades, I want to hang on to all the monster parts I have, in case, you know, I need them. Hi, Sidon. Out of my way, you. Alright, I'm just going to take a look and see if Mipha's diary is available. And if it is, that should mean all the diaries are available. But I will eventually go back in and fight things like Water Blight Ganon, just so I can get their extra dialogue. Okay, Mipha's diary is here right now. But I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to wait till after I defeat the Blights a second time, then we'll read their diaries. Keep people waiting for more. Right, okay, so as you said, the diaries do unlock as soon as you complete their first part of the Champion's Ballad. Okay, so let's see some shrines that I can go into here. Let's just go right here to Hyrule Castle. The docks, we got a shrine down there. Not completed yet. So let's go in and snag our Spirit Orb. Again, probably we're looking at... If it's in Hyrule Castle, will this be one of the combat trials? Maybe so. I only need 4 orbs to get 8 total, so therefore another upgrade for both hearts and stamina. And then we'll do a little bit of monster hunting. I want to find, too, there's a Gerudo that says her husband needs Molduga guts because he's sick. I haven't found her yet, I don't think. That's another thing I want to do, too. A bunch of side quests. I still have plenty more side quests I haven't even picked up just yet. I'll talk to people as we go, try and get all the side quests possible. Essentially, try to complete the game as much as I can until I eventually give up looking for Koroks, because there's so many Koroks. But, what was I going to say? Again, yeah, I could have just done this off-screen, but I'm like, you know what? Again, if I'm going to be playing this regardless, let's do it as a stream, and people can hang out. Alright, we have a major test O strength. Do we now? I got my Guardian Battle Axe. That should be okay. I do definitely need more shields and stuff. Wait, I see something. Let's get that ready. Alright, here we go. And I haven't played Master Mode. Like, I've done a little bit of hunting for where monsters are, but I haven't saved or anything like that. I haven't played the fighting in Master Mode for quite a little while. So, we're getting back into it now. This will be fun. Right, let's go. I think, you know, they're gonna heal, of course. That's just how this goes. But it is what it is. See if we can take them down in quick succession. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. And this is why I want the magnet ready. I saw this on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so far not so bad. We got 1/6 of its life down. I'm gonna lose this axe. Yeah, right there, it's going. Losing the axe, everybody. But good damage here, maybe. Smash! Okay. Let's get ourselves... I can probably get rid of this. I want to use the Great Flame Blade. Set this thing on fire, too, as we mash it up. Alright, again, magnetize. So, in battles like this, usually if you don't have any pillars on the wall to protect you, take a look at the floor, because you could find stuff like that to provide a barrier. Dazzling Shells, you've heard that I returned to Pokemon Go. Am I intending to attend Go Fest? I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford the ticket, honestly, but yeah, like you have heard right. I've started getting back into Go now, because honestly, well, actually, that's a good. Ow! Thanks for bringing that up, because I want to mention how the schedule is going to go for the channel for the next little bit. So, essentially, over the past several months, I've been a slug. I haven't really been getting out doing much as far as exercise goes. I definitely need to get back into that, so that's why I picked up Pokemon Go again. So I'm going to aim for doing live streams probably 4 days a week. I'm thinking of switching to another weapon here. We're losing everything. So my plan is live streaming on Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. The other days of the week I'm going to focus on, you know, exercise and whatnot. Not tire myself out too much if I can help it. Oh, bomb arrow should be good. That's not bad. So yeah, look forward to more streams coming up in a couple days' time. On Saturday will be the next one I have planned. No, don't. Let me parry that. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Not bad, not bad. So what all, like, Dazzling Shell, do you know what all they have planned for Go Fest this year? I know there's always a major theme, right? And like a new mythical, I think, gets released. I'm not sure. Well, I know I haven't seen anything they've said yet, but I have no idea what they might have planned for this year. Alright, gonna throw some bomb arrows your way with plenty of these. It's funny how many bomb arrows we have, because I believe we picked a bunch up from when we took on the Divine Beasts. There we go. Not too bad at all. Let's grab some goodies. And hopefully we get some shields from some of these shrines, too, because I am definitely hurting to get some more shields. I got Guardian Spear ++. Is this your sword and axe? I believe it is. Wait, where's your sword? I want the sword. Did I blow up his sword? Is that a thing that can happen, or did I grab it? No, where's his sword? know he had a sword. Well, if I only get the 2 things, that's fine, I guess. There's plenty more stuff we can pick up elsewhere, I suppose. Plus, there might be a weapon in this, too. Alright, what do you got for me, game? Give me something good. Flame Blade. Not bad. Attack up by 12. Very decent. Alright, let's claim our Spirit Orb. And I think... I know I haven't gotten the orbs yet from the different springs. The Spring of Courage, Wisdom, and Power. So I'll grab those, and I'm pretty sure I have to do another battle at the Spring of Power. I believe that's a major test of strength as well. But I'm up for it. We can do it. I've got... Wait, never mind. I've got Mipha's Grace, but we can't use that in here, can we? One thing Dazzling Shell says that you heard is there's going to be a Go Fest finale event. Wonder what that will be. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. I still remember fighting the giant Sheikah monk, Maz Koshia, I believe, hovering high above Hyrule. That was a fun time. That was such a fun bottle. Fun bottle. I love that bottle. That was an amazing bottle. But yeah, enjoyable for sure. Alright, so this shrine is complete. We're going to exit out of the old Hyrulean castle. Now, let's head to Wisdom first, I think. Go to the top of Mount Lanayru and grab ourselves that Spirit Orb. Because I think that and the Courage one... I did the Courage one, right? Yeah, I got there, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me, I almost choked. I will grab those orbs, and I'm pretty sure those are just blessings, so they should just hand the orb to me. I remember escaping from here on my motorbike. That was fun. I'm not as happy with the motorbike as I would like to be, in the sense that whenever I'm driving around, I'm not cautious enough, and I tend to run over wild animals. I don't like that. Poor little critters don't know what's coming. I don't know they're coming. They die. So, I might not do too much of the motorbiking, on screen at least, because, you know, if I kill things off screen, I guess that's a different story. But I don't want to show poor little, like, squirrels and birds getting squished. Hello to Naomi Dolan. Welcome to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild live streaming here. Currently I'm playing Master Mode, and I have completed the main story. I've also completed the 2 main DLCs for this, which was the Trial of the Sword and the Champion's Ballad. Now I'm basically just doing some post-game stuff, trying to get some shrines, find some Korok seeds along the way, do some hunting for Kilton, some monster hunting, let's say, and also some side quests, just for fun, just to enjoy the game. Fun fact is Dazzling Shell, I can have a rematch with the monk at any time that I want as well. I know that because I was letting my nephews play on my file for a bit, because I thought they might like riding around on the motorbike, the Master Cycle Zero. And one of them actually made their way to the 5th Divine Beast, or like whatever you want to call it, like a temple or something. And he actually took on the monk. And he wasn't super happy with it overall. It was getting a little bit too much for him. But yeah, so that showed me that you can take him on multiple times. Now, do I want that Frost Spear? I think I'm pretty good with what I have right now. So we'll leave this Frost Spear here so I know there's a weapon we can pick up. In fact, I'm going to mark this next to it with a weapon. So I know there's a weapon waiting for me. But let's grab that Spirit Orb while we're here. We'll head off to the Faron Woods, I believe, for the Spring of Courage. Excuse me, grab that Spirit Orb, and then take on another major test of strength, I'm pretty sure, at the Spring of Power. There are still at least one more shrine. I think it's the Ancient Columns. I haven't yet gotten my Spirit Orb from. But what I'll do... My phone's reminding me of something. What I'll do is... Once I get my 4th Spirit Orb, or my 8th, I guess, cash those in, then we'll finish up whatever other shrines I haven't completed yet. And then we can get moving on with the hunting through the desert looking for some Molduga. Naomi asking, what is my favorite weapon in Breath of the Wild? I feel like if I say Master Sword, that's too cliche, but honestly, I think it is mostly for nostalgia's sake, because it's like, that's Link's signature weapon. But I really like any one-handed weapon because I prefer having a shield active while battling with a sword. And if you have battling with a weapon. If you have a spear, it's a two-handed weapon. Same thing as things like axes or claymores, such things. But yeah, basically any one-handed weapon. I will say, I guess I should say, I really like flame weapons, like a flame sword, which I picked up, because I always carry a torch with me. So if I need fire on, at the ready, I drop my torch on the ground, use my flame saber to light it up, unequip the flame saber, and pick up the torch. That way I have a lit torch right in my hand. So that's good for, like, setting campfires if you need to, or what else? If you're like in a cold region, you need to keep yourself warm, or if you find a big chunk of ice that something's frozen in, you got automatic fire right there. So I guess in that sense, a fire sword and a torch would be like a combo of my favorite two things. But when it comes to the fighting, definitely I like the Master Sword, but I do like the idea of keeping it in reserve for when you really need it. Despite the fact that, it can't break, and once it runs out of energy, you just need to wait for it to recharge. Plus, when you do the Trial of the Sword and complete it, you do get yourself the fully powered at all times Master Sword, so it's always a constant 60 power. And I believe, I already have a Thunder Spear. I believe the durability on the Master Sword increases when you're near a creature of malice, but also, by powering it up with the Trial of the Sword, I think the durability remains high no matter who you're fighting. So, as far as Master Sword, I would say the powered up Master Sword is more my favorite. Alright, orb number 3, then we'll go to the Spring of Power and grab our last orb. We need to get another power up for stamina and hearts. I still like this shield. If we're talking shields, I think, again, nostalgia. I like the classic Hylian shield, which I have, but it's taken some damage during our battles against Ganon and the Blights, so I'm keeping it in reserve. Although, from what I understand, by completing the Tarrey Town side quest, I can get another Hylian shield if need be. I'd rather not have to spend my resources on it just yet, though. Plus, I like this shield. I've got the Radiant Shield because it looks like a Starmie from Pokemon. I think, anyway. Similar red jewel in the center, golden ornamentation coming from it, and the main color being purple. Alright, let's head all the way back up here to Akala, which, as I say, I think we got a combat trial to get through, which we got plenty of Guardian weapons I think we can manage. And then we can power up once again. Should I power up in Gerudo Town? Because there is a goddess statue there. Also, a bunch of people I could talk to as far as getting my side quests underway. I don't know. We'll see. But first, let's see if I can survive. Wait. I've got 4 fairies. Okay. I just want to make sure, since the Guardian, or the, champion abilities don't work in the shrines. Mifa will not be able to save me, but I do have 4 fairies that can do just as well. If anyone hasn't seen the Trial of the Sword, you can go and check. You know what? I don't even have a playlist for these videos yet, do I? I gotta do a playlist. But for anyone who hasn't seen the Trial of the Sword, you can go check that out in several episodes or several streams ago. That was fun to start off with, and that's my sarcastic voice. But it was fun to complete, let's say. Alright, let's switch over to, I guess, the guard. You know what? This has up, durability up plus, and it's 60 power. I think we'll start with this. Alright, now this floor has water on it, so if I need to put up a barrier, I have my Cryonis, in case this thing wants to do the whirly gig at me. Oh, we could get a shield out of this guy, too. I like that. I like shields. What you got? No, don't do that. Let's go, big guy. Oh, I'm not wearing my shirt that shows his HPs. Hold tight. Get my shirt. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where am I going for my clothes? Alright, try that again, buddy. There we go. Mash him up. Ah. And yep. Put this barrier up. And smash him up. There we go. Itchy face, itchy face. So is this still... Let's do it. Yeah, it's doing more than 60. So Guardian weapons do more to the Guardians. So this should go down to 20. Not a lot more, but more at least. So Guardian weapons are super effective with Dragon types in Pokemon. Super effective against themselves. Get down to halfway. Oh, not quite. But we'll get him down halfway now. What are you doing? Alright. I got plenty of bomb arrows left. Oh, right in the eyeball sounded like. Really? Major test of strength. Is that what you call this? Now, let's not get arrogant here. Anything can happen. What now? What now? Oh, the blue beam of doom. The doom beam. My duplex bow is almost done. My duplex bow is done. Let's go with... I want to keep swallow bow. How about... I like golden bow for the distance. There's the falcon bow. Let's go with forest dweller's bow. 3 hits. There we go. There we are. Not bad. Itchy nose once again. Doing some off-screen playing of this too. I think my Great Eagle bow is close to breaking, so I should be careful with that. There's a sword. Now, do I want to swap out anything that I have right now? I've already got... Well, this is a better flame blade. This one has been used, so I guess I could drop that. But then what would I pick up? The sword? I have a sword and a spear already. Tell you what. Drop this. I'll grab the sword. And let's see what this spear is. It's ++. Okay, so it's... let's drop this one. It's attack up by 8. Let's see what this one has to offer. This has long throw. I don't find that I throw the weapons as often as I should, so let's go with the attack up one. I think that's it, isn't it? Yes. Alrighty. I hate saying bye to my flame sword. It was like... It was one of my reliable friends along the way. But, I mean... Thinking practically, the one we just got is fresh and does have a bonus. So I guess it makes sense to grab a better one. Flame Spear. Well, we don't need that right now. Not until I can get some more Korok seeds at least, and increase my inventory. But for now, let's grab this orb, and we can get ourselves powered up with another heart, another stamina, and we'll be good. I gotta see what my Sheikah sensor is active on too. I gotta put it back to shrines. Because we're gonna head off into the desert in just a moment and start hunting down more shrines, side quests, and try to take down the 4 Molduga in the area. I'm pretty sure I have them all marked on my map for their locations, so it shouldn't be too bad to track them down. And here we go. Up to 8 Spirit Orbs. I'll take them. Actually, the goddess will take them, because I want my bonuses. I forget, I must have eaten food to give me all those yellow hearts. Because Mipha's Grace does not give you all those back. Now, does she give back, like I think I've seen she gives 5, but is it based off a percentage of what your hearts are at? I don't know. But either way, let's sneak into Gerudo Town. It's too bad the Gerudo stuff can't be upgraded. Because it'll be helpful. Actually, one sec. I like to always look like I fit the part. We got a Gerudo Spear, we got the Radiant Shield, and where's my golden bow? There, that's all Gerudo stuff. Alright, off we go to Gerudo Town. Yeah, I've got the 4 skulls marked on them. Any skull you see is one of the enemies that Kilton wants us to take out. Once I defeat them, I'll probably swap their symbol off to, what would I put? Maybe just a star to indicate I've completed it. And yes, I'm looking forward to taking down some Taluses to get some extra gems from those guys. I've noticed that, I don't think this is a normal mode to master mode difference, but I've been trying to find both rare Taluses and the luminous Taluses, and it seems like they're randomly set. or at least random determined when you get to them, because like in my normal mode, I've seen some spots that were rare talus, but then when I checked them out in this, they were luminous talus, which was weird. You're the one who came to town when the Divine Beast was still causing trouble, weren't you? I remember thinking it was amazing that a slender little Hylian had made it all the way here in the midst of all that. But now it's calmed down, so it'll be easier for tourists like you to come visit, and the town will be even more lively. Still, there's no guarantee that the Divine Beast won't act up again. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. Don't think about it. And it's going to kind of breeze through, see if there's any side questers here to speak with. Hello. You don't have an exclamation point, though. I don't want to talk to you. Not yet, anyway. Any side quests? I like these guys. First of all, let's talk to Tracy here. Male Goron seem to have no trouble getting into Gerudo Town. Isn't that weird? Saute! Ha! I got it! I like this guy here. Huh? Wait a minute. Didn't I meet you at the Karakara Bazaar? Or was it someone else? It wasn't me. I don't know who you're talking about. I made it all the way to Gerudo Town. But I'm not sure why they let me in. I was really shy being all by myself and surrounded by girls like that. Being honest, even with Strayed here, I still feel pretty shy. Again, how did they get in? Isn't that crazy? Saute! Oh wow, you're a Vi from out of town. I was just pretending to be a horse. Goodbye. Horse? Why? You don't know about Horsey Fatback? What? You don't have one where you're from? Have I never spoken to you? This does not sound familiar. Oh, must be talking about the Divine Beast. There was this big horse thing walking around like, stomp, stomp, but it looks like he went away somewhere. He must have left because everyone kept saying he was a bad boy all the time. You're darn right he went away. What you like to show for each overworld mid-boss, says Dazzling Shell. Any talus, the rock gem icon. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the pins that you put down. Right, and then the Molduga skull icon. You look like your everyday traveler. Oh. Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo Town soldier in disguise. I haven't spoke to anyone in this, have I? I know she says this long ago. Like, ever heard of the Yiga Clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who caused trouble back in town a while back. We put them down, but we may not have gotten them all. I was tipped off that some have been ambushing travelers. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. Even with their hideout sacked, any stragglers are still dangerous. Perhaps more dangerous. Now, okay, you're not the one. I thought she was the one that takes the VO course or whatever, and she wants to kidnap people. Saute. Oh, wait, she's the one that teaches it. Are you interested in taking my class VO and you? I'm a shy. You're not that shy. During the day, I teach a class on the VO of the world, and at night I teach cooking classes. Why don't you join us? Well, I don't really need to just yet. I want to go. Not here. What is this place? Is this the cooking? Yeah. People really crave home cooking. They really crave home cooking. Rather than designing an elaborate meal, it's sometimes better to make something quick using a few homemade ingredients. Huh, I should really write that down. Are you the crazy one? Nope, she's not. Saute. This class is absolutely critical for me. I've tried to cook up some great meals, but I only ever make dubious food. What is dubious food? When you're cooking, if you add insects or monster materials, you'll end up with dubious food. Though if you ask me, there's nothing dubious about how absolutely inedible it is. It still gives you like a heart. Recipes. Special effects, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to go through that. I know what that's all about. But definitely useful information for when you're cooking stuff up. I still say I want to see more cooking in the next game. But I've actually started watching another channel on YouTube called Zeltic. I'm not sure if anyone here has heard of that, but if you haven't heard of that channel, look it up. Zeltik. And he's got a lot of content covering like every Zelda game, and he's also mentioned some things that would be good to see in the future sequel to this. And he agrees, like I've said, we need some sort of crafting for weapons and stuff. A Hylian Vi, huh? Saute. My mom often said that dishes with mushrooms were good for nursing serious headaches. So when I'm feeling tired, I always make fragrant mushroom saute. I love that curry flavor. It's a simple dish that you can make if you have some Goron spice and mushrooms. Neat. Chill shrooms are great, but the nights here are so cold. Maybe I should get some sun shrooms instead. I think she says something if you buy all those mushrooms, which I'm kind of low on rupees, but check the book at the back of the cooking class, says Dazzling Shell. Is it in the kitchen? Book at the back. It's right here, right here. Okay. Excuse me. That book was written by an amazing chef, Ori Tamau, or Tamu. I don't know. Just between us, he was the Vo that our teacher was in love with once, or so I hear. If you can't reach it, would you like me to read it for you? Yes, please. Chef Ori Tamu, Volume 2. Okay, cooking for success. Sometimes you'll witness incredible success in your cooking adventures. When this happens, the strength and duration of your cooked food's effect will increase beyond normal limit. Using more than the usual number of ingredients is a sure way to boost the effects of your food. But I've also heard rumors that the light of the red moon can have a positive effect on your cooking as well. I haven't checked this myself, though. I get sleepy in the evening, so I've never even seen the red moon. Okay, what is this monster extract? Monster extract is an ingredient that boosts the effects of any dish that it has been added to. That sounds perfect! With just one monster extract, you can raise the power and duration of the effects of your dish. However, you never really know quite how the dish will turn out. Sometimes it will raise the effect by a lot, and other times, not so much. However, I, Ori Tamu, am not a man who relies solely on luck. Yeah, I've said that before. Monster extract can be good, but it's like a... I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance of good or bad, but it's not perfect. Like, I believe adding... what is it? A shard of the dragon horns guarantees a bonus effect, but I'm not sure. But I know monster extract can do it, just not always. Okay, a fortune in food. There are many in the world who will pay gladly for the dishes a chef creates. A cooked meal can easily sell for more than the individual components you use to make it. And don't forget, the more ingredients you pour into a meal, the greater the value. That's basic math. Did I learn all this from experience? No, of course not. I learned it from a friend, a dear friend, who was a great chef. I can't recall his name right now, but he was a friend to be sure. So I've found that too. Actually, wow, this collection of Ori Tamu's notes is so amazing. I feel like I learn something new each time I read it. I've discovered that myself too. It's like if I have, say, 50 apples, well, what do I have right now? I have no apples. If I have 50 apples, you can actually make more by cooking them into meals and sell the meals, as opposed to, I think it's like 2 rupees per apple. You get 10 for 5, or you can get 30 for simmered fruit of 5 apples. So definitely cooking the food makes it more valuable. Alright, where are we going to go next to, where is the goddess statue? It's down this way. Pardon me, everybody. Going to the back alleys here. Now, this is also something I could do. I'll do this later. This store can take you to the Gerudo Secret Club, where you can buy 2 different sets of armor, which I'm going to wait on, because I currently don't have money to afford it. But did I ever get this? Hidden treasure. Normally, if it's a treasure in town, I'm like, well, this is their treasure, you know? I shouldn't take it. But if it's locked by Magnesis, they wouldn't be able to get access to it regardless, so I'm taking it. I can't take it. Oh, yes, I can. I have space. Never mind. I thought my bows are all filled up. Alright, now I think... Did I speak to you yet? Yes, I did. Hey there, Mr. Cute Vo. Saute. Since you came all the way back, let's chat. Let's talk about the goddess statue again. Goddess statue been here since before you were even born. No one believes in that stuff anymore, so they tend to avoid stopping here, like they avoid you. You gotta keep it company. Sounds good. Alright, let's do some prayers. Let's get ourselves a new heart container. That'll put us to 14 base, I believe. Is there a way... Now, I think we already went over this. I was wondering if there's a way to get full 30 hearts, because you get 15 per row. If you can get full hearts and full stamina, and I don't think there is a way. But, of course, you can always convert them in Hateno Village with the horned statue. Alright, get some more stamina. I like it. I'm out of spirit orbs. So in total, what would I need? 4 times... Well, 8 times 4. So 32 more shrines, and I'll have, you know, more hearts and full stamina. So I'm pretty sure 2 wheels of stamina is the most that you can get. Alrighty. Let's continue onward, see if there's any side quests to do. Do we have... We haven't fought a Molduga yet, but I did fight the king. Moldu King. He didn't drop any monster parts, though. Because I do know there is Gerudo that wants me to get Molduga guts, and I don't remember what time of day she walks by. Hello, I don't need to stay at your hotel, thank you. Have I gone in here yet? Actually, I don't know. Does anything happen back here? Because this little Gerudo gal. Saute! What's a Vi from out of town doing in a place like this? I'm asking, what are you doing? Hee, I'm still keeping it a secret from Mama, but I'm growing a fruit garden here. I don't see nothing growing yet. Then I can eat all the fruit I want until my tummy gets filled right up. I haven't figured out what I want to plant here yet, though. If I grow a lot, I'll share some of it with you, okay? So, I've never seen anything come of this, but I honestly thought this would be a thing where if I want, like, say apples or something, I could have her plant apples, and then I could get a whole bunch. But she doesn't seem to do anything. Now, can anyone tell me otherwise? Basak. Oh, are you a Hylian Vi? We don't see too many of you. I can't tell how old you are, but you look a little young to be coming to my shop. You see, we make special drinks here. Drinks that are definitely just for adults. What kind of special drinks? Hot chocolate? Coffee? Well, a big part of the drink is the ice we use in the ice house. It makes them especially refreshing. Well, you're a little bit too young here, don't you think? Okay, what do you recommend then? Our featured cocktail is called Noble Pursuit. Any of our customers come here specifically to order it. The light, sweet taste, the cool sensation from each sip. It's like drinking distilled motivation. I'm a little too young. I'm actually not. Oh, you haven't seen Pokey lately? She used to come here every day to drink a Noble Pursuit, too. Oh, I don't know why I'm even telling you this. Yeah, why? Wait, where's the lady that's supposed to be here? I get to tell her how old I am. Ah, whatever. I feel bad for this lady. Stupid Vo. Who needs them? Now, does she explain other stuff? Excuse me. No. She eventually starts talking about how... what is it? Like, apparently she went to go meet somebody and then he lied to her or something like that. I don't even remember. I was going to tell you, I finally got my hands on the password for you-know-where. Seriously? Wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait a second. Come on. Did you really think we wouldn't see you standing there listening in? This is a private conversation. Go away. Excuse me. I like this lady, too. Saute. Thanks to that divine beast, I've been unable to get home for so long that I've forgotten my actual address. I can't stop. Hey, this isn't a joke. Let's see. Dazzling Shell says there is, but I may want to go to Icy Mountains for some berries. Wait a minute. Wild berries. I don't have any. So, okay, so is it just that one thing she can do for me there? Interesting. I guess, would you have to hold the berries for her? Or to her? Saute. What is it? I feel like I've met you before, and I don't recall having any Hylian acquaintances, especially since I've only ever served here in the palace. I've never even set foot beyond the town's walls. I thought I could relax at last, but now that Buliara has come of age... But of course, things can't be easy. With the divine beast, why is my nose itchy? Raging around, and thieves breaking into town, I'm retired now, though, so there isn't a lot I can do, unfortunately. I'm just going to try one thing. Hold on to these and see if I can talk to the girl. Can I speak? No, I can only put stuff down. Okay, never mind. But you're saying come back with some wild berries. I will have to attempt such a thing. I think that's just the inn. I believe so. Or is this the inn? Oh, that's not the inn. It's someone's home. Someone's house. Saute. Sorry, but can you please keep it down? I've got an awful headache. Well, let's see where she's going. Wait. Where are you going? Say you got a headache. Don't go to the drinking place. That's not what you need. They don't serve coffee. I'm watching you. Don't you do. Okay, I think she's not going for it. Take her right. There you go. Good lady. Take care of yourself. Alright, is there anyone else to talk to in here for any side questings? Oh, wait, right here. Oh, this is the girl that needs the Molduga stuff, I think. Savak. I finally found the Vo of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I had finally found happiness, but then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Molduga. but I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Molduga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. What's a Molduga? The Molduga is a monster, a terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Taruma Dunes, and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. Essentially, if you've seen Tremors, it's a graboid. And you can't use someone as bait. Well, you could, couldn't you? So what am I to do? I'll get it. Medicinal Molduga. I'd like to help that Vi out, but a Molduga is a much stronger foe than even I can handle. It would be impossible for an average soldier. So what you're telling me is, you gotta be greater than the average bear. Savak, from what I hear, you're the Hylian that recovered the helm for the chief. Not only did you take care of the thieves, but you also had the skill to calm the divine beast. Anyway, maybe someday you and I can get in a little sparring. I might really learn something. So, Dazzling Shell says, it's a side quest. I don't give the berries to the little girl. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen anyone asking for berries in this town, though. Maybe it's not in the town. Savak. Oh, you're here. I heard you were able to get us the helm back, right? You really saved us by doing that, you know? If it was still in the hands of those thieves, we'd all be stuck doing more spear training. May as well accept any other requests as well. That's what I'm doing, basically. I'm talking to everyone that I can come across to get any other side quest here in town. Savak. Oh, brave Hylian Vi. Will you consider joining our forces? I'd love to. Haha, that's reassuring to hear. However, I already spoke with the chief about you. You're on a very important mission, aren't you? Once you finish that task, we'd gladly accept you alongside us. By the way, did you happen to catch sight of that strange Molduga? And did you run into that intrepid Hylian called Tracy? In any case, I'm glad she was able to return unharmed. Oh, they're talking about the Moldu King. I remember that guy. Barda, let me know how helpful you've been. However, despite the thieves having been defeated, we can't afford to let our guard down even for a moment. We've got to make sure that something like that never happens again. While we were lumbering about here, you managed to get ahead of us. I'm ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Everyone is slack at some point. Look at me. I'm truly glad that Barta made it back safely. She said she was eating bananas on the way home. I wonder where she found them. Hello, Barta. Thanks to your breaking at the bandits' hideout, they spread their forces thin looking for you. It was just the opening I needed to bust out and return here. I owe you my life. Seriously, if you hadn't shown up, best case scenario, I'd have been doomed to an all-banana diet. See, you could have gone with me when I had to go back in to get that orb, because that would have been helpful. So here we are at the Vo and Yu training course. The Gerudo are surprisingly serious. I love this girl's responses back here. Now, someone pointed out, too, when you talk to her, get this, Savak, her name's Risa. To be perfectly honest, I'm only taking Miss Ashai's class as a kind of refresher course, but I still have to study. So she basically says she knows everything about this, but she's getting refreshed. Okay, let's listen in. Would you be interested in my class and interacting with Vo? Yes, I would. I'll observe. Okay, everyone, let's show our cute observer what we've been learning in class. Now then, you're walking down the street on your way somewhere, and a handsome Vo you've never met approaches. Oh, I would wave casually to him, but also keep myself prepared in case he's a distraction for a bandit ambush. Very cautious. Excellent thinking, Pasha. That's a prudent approach to a new situation. Remember that sometimes Vo may look suspicious, but are just being wary due to the sight of a daunting Gerudo. Alright, answer number 2. Oh, I would enthusiastically greet him, approaching with a smile and with my hands clearly empty. Again, reasonable. Wow, Dina, that's a very optimistic approach to take. Being overly friendly is an excellent way to put the stranger's mind at ease. Oh, I would casually walk toward him and then strike a fierce blow when he least suspected it. Risa? That would be a crime. I like Risa. Close up on Link there, okay. What do you think of my lipstick? I think it'll bring me good luck. It's alright, yeah, I guess. You know that color is especially important in bringing good luck, right? I'll just say, it looks good on you. Be complimentary. I know, right? Oh, I can feel it working already. I wasn't sleeping. Really, I swear I wasn't sleeping. I've always dreamed of going out into the wide world, living a life of adventure, and then settling down with my true love. We'd have a wonderful little Vavi. I've never even heard that word yet. And live happily ever after. I'm sure of it. But these lessons are critical if I want to put all that off. Pull all that off, sorry. So I can't afford to sleep through them. Okay, Dazzling Shell says, one interesting side quest. The Gerudo will lend you the Thunder Helm as a reward. I think you get that from Riju herself, correct? I've never actually gone ahead and done that, but I think it's like you have to do all the side quests here in Gerudo Town to get it. So let's just do some talkings. Hello, Buliara. A lot happened, but we are truly indebted to you. The Champion's Arms are treasures of the Gerudo, much like the Thunder Helm. Just a House Incorporated has liked the stream. Well, thank you for doing so. Hopefully you enjoy some post-game content here in Breath of the Wild Master Mode. I've done all the DLC so far and the main story. This is more side quest, monster hunting with Kilton, and doing some shrines as well. If anything happens to them, you must let me know immediately. I didn't break anything yet. I think we're good. Where's the chief? I can't see the chief. Where's the chief at? Right? There we go. The chief is sitting right there. Are you so in awe that you can't even see her? Oh, there she is. Alright, if anything happens to the weapons, let her know, but we're good for now. If I find myself in trouble, I'm always welcome to come back here. Everyone in this town is your ally now. I was about to say, can I take my mask off? However, you mustn't let anyone discover that you are actually a Vo. Well, who's laughing at me? When I wore the Thunder Helm and fought at your side, I thought I heard a name called out in the wind. Riju. I hadn't been called by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice. It must have belonged to Urbosa. Tell me about Urbosa. Huh? You wish to speak of Lady Urbosa? What an interesting request. After Naboris was tamed, we located Lady Urbosa's diary. Since you're here, I shall tell you something from it. Lady Urbosa had a beloved friend whom she thought the world of, the Queen of Hyrule. Such a big heart. Our Lady Urbosa was admirable in every aspect of her life. Where's the diary? Lady Urbosa's diary is in my room. Since she trusted you, I'm certain she wouldn't mind you reading it. Okay, we'll do that later, though. Okay, so, Riju. Oh. Tell me about Riju. Oh. Such insolence! Even deeds as valorous as yours do not earn you the right to speak so to the chief. Oh. Let it go, Buliara. Being called by my name every once in a while isn't so bad. Can't get the Thunder Helm? That's fine. I don't want it anyway. I like my helmet. It's mask. Still. Something. You must be pretty special to have gotten permission from the chief. I am pretty special. Thank you for recognizing. There's still 2 guards out the front door I gotta talk to as well. You got permission to enter the chief's bedroom? Who are you? We're Star Fox. I don't think there's anyone here to talk to. There's just Riju's room. I think the diary is at the front, but again, I'm going to wait till I can re-battle the Blights again to get the last bit of dialogue, and then we'll read their diary stuff. But, for the time being, I got 2 more guards to talk to. Right here. Savak. Seems like you weren't just an average Hylian after all. When the Divine Beast first appeared, a day didn't go by that the Chief and Buliara didn't look stressed. But now, well, it's like years have been lifted from them. This is all thanks to you. Sarsko. I don't really want to talk that much. Tell me about Riju. Hey! Treat her with due respect and call her Lady Riju. So, do people actually call her Riju then? Her youth doesn't stop her from looking out for her people. She puts up a tough front most of the time, but she does have a softer side too. With all the expectations of leadership, though, she can only let that side show when she's in private. Alright, tell me about Buliara. Tell me about Buliara? How can you not know about her? It's an insult to think her name isn't recognized. Oh, so examine the Thunder Helm to get the side quest. Are you sure? Because I remember in my normal playthrough, just talking to Riju has like the exclamation point. But anyway, Buliara is the best spearmaster in the whole town, of course. She inspired me to take up the spear when I was young, but despite all my training, I'm still not even close to her skill. I see. Savak. Now that Naboris has calmed down, it seems like the desert is different. I suppose it is, actually. It's back to normal now. I thought that Hylians were a small, weak little people, but you're not so bad. Can I go in? Of course. Anytime. You're welcome. Why is she yelling? Naturally, you're already one of us. You're welcome here anytime. Okay, let me see if I can just trigger that side quest then. Examine. Okay. It's weird, because I've seen... Again, normal mode, she always, like, Riju has an exclamation point over her, but she didn't have it this time. Halt! That is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm! You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. Huh? Be calm yourself, Buliara. You desire this helm? I don't need it, but I'll say I want it, because it's a side quest. I see. And yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Sure, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address the concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. Okay, Thunder Helm. We already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all of my people's problems with power alone. So what do we need to do? Thunder Helm has been passed down, blah, blah, blah. If you solve all the Gerudo's problems, they'll at least lend it to you. Look how many side quests I still have to do. 72. Wow, and I have a bunch that I haven't even touched yet. Wow. Yeah, we got some stuff to do. Now, I think these also, the EX ones, I think they count as part of the side quests. Who else we want to talk to? I don't think we did this yet. Let's go talk to Patricia. Who's Patricia? Well, you'll find out. Hello, ma'am. Savak. Are you a traveler? Sitting here is the chief's favorite sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary sand seal, though. She's actually something of an oracle. If you offer fruit to Patricia by placing it before her, you'll receive some words of wisdom in return. Is that so? Okay, what can we offer Patricia as far as fruit goes? Let's give you some bananas. We have plenty of bananas. Would you like some bananas, Patricia? Would you? There we go. Eat up. Yeah. Let's get some words of wisdom from the oracle. Okay, this is important. Listen up. Sand seals can be knocked out by the sound of an explosion. I'm serious. That was a close one. She tried to slip a seal pun in there. Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We're very grateful. You know what? I've never tried giving Patricia another piece of fruit. Didn't mean to land them under your belly like that. Oh, now you're gonna eat me. Uh-oh. Eat up. Any more words of wisdom? It is new. The southern desert is searing hot during the day. Bring gear made for it. I've spared you the painful seal pun. Oh. Sealing hot during the day. I see what she was going for. Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We're very grateful. So how much wisdom can we get? Hello to Damien Thorpe. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild live streaming here on YouTube. I'm basically doing a bunch of the post-game stuff right now. Haven't really talked to anyone in Gerudo Town, including Patricia here. So we're going to get some more words of wisdom. I think I'll just do 3 for right now. The southern desert is... Okay, same thing. Good stuff. It's sealing hot during the day. I get ya. Okay, this I believe is actually Patricia's room. And she's got her life-size plush sand seal over here. What else? She got her little bed for resting in. Nice icy water. Got a book over here. Crates of bananas and melons, it looks like. There's a spear, which I already have. A lot of stuff in here. This is your favorite song, is it? Oh, Patricia has her own entry in the album. Thank you for reminding me. I want to get pictures of certain things. So let's actually get a picture of Patricia. I also like that she has her own title in Age of Calamity. You smile for the camera. That's good enough. Let's just see what it says. Go to our album. Whoops. Compendium, sorry. Description. This is Riju's own sand seal. It may look intense, but she dotes on it regularly. The ribbon it wears was a gift from her, and it even has its own pen in Gerudo Town. It's far more agile than any other sand seal and far more outgoing. An ever-reliable partner to Riju, Patricia is always ready to take off through the desert at a moment's notice. Very cool. Let's see. Have I heard of the Master Cycle? I actually have heard of the Master Cycle. I can't use it here in town, but I did complete the 2 DLCs, the Trial of the Sword and the Champion's Ballad. Those were done in previous live streams, which after this stream is done, I'm going to set up a playlist on my channel so people can check all of it out. But I do like the Master Cycle. I don't like it in the sense that I accidentally run over wildlife so much, but Other than that, it's pretty cool. Okay, one other thing I needs to do. Oh wait, I forgot. I can see where I went. But that's going to take forever. Let's go to, whoops, Y button. I want to get my shrine sensor up. Okay, so as I go around through the desert, I can track down more shrines to get. You got the DLC completed as well, Damien? Awesome stuff. What did you think of the two different things, like Trial of the Sword and Champion's Ballad? Which one... Did I see a lizard? Which one did you like the best? For me, I definitely enjoyed the Champion's Ballad more, because Trial of the Sword in Master Mode is so hard. Wait. Side quest. Oh, this is a shrine quest, actually. I couldn't get a good look at the Divine Beast from here anyway, but I'm glad it's gone. Now, if we could only do something about the monsters and sandstorms. Without those, I'd be able to find all that treasure hidden out in the desert. If the legends are true, that is. What treasure? Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swordswomen scattered across Gerudo Desert. They're remnants of ages long past. People talk about the statues pointing to the hiding place of ancient treasure, but that's just superstition. Even if it was true, there are dangerous monsters in the sandstorms. I wouldn't risk it. Well, you ain't Link. I'm going for it. Yeah, Trial of the Sword was quite a trial, indeed. I actually played through it on normal mode after I completed Master Mode here during the live streams. And so the first, what would you call it? The beginner trials? Brutal on normal mode, most definitely. Not that bad on, brutal on Master Mode, not bad on normal mode, I think is what I was trying to say. But I also found the middle and final trials on, Master Mode, or sorry, normal mode, were pretty much the same as normal mode. Dazzling Shells, I might have already seen the shrine in question for this quest. If I did, wouldn't it already have told me it was completed? I'll go back and talk to her again before I go off on a wild goose chase. Just to be sure. But yeah, if everyone knows floor 10 of the beginning trials in the Trial of the Sword, this dreaded Silver Lizalfos room, that made me think I would never ever complete the Trial of the Sword, and I kind of gave up on it. Then on a whim, one day I wasn't filming, I was just like, okay, let me just try it again, and again, and again. Long story short, I finally beat it. And that meant, okay, now I gotta complete the rest of it now. Okay, the Divine Beast is gone, so the Sandseal races will be starting up again. It's been too long since I've seen the champion strut her stuff. Sandseal races? If you go around Gerudo Town along this wall from the back, you'll see a gate with red fabric. It's a Sandseal race course. It's outside the town, so Vi and Vo can participate. The Sandseal race is a traditional Gerudo competition. The champion may even be there right now. So I must not have gotten this one yet. Damien says, oh, you can't get past the middle trials. Which part are you stuck on? Because I know the first section is all about the wind. Second part is the darkness. And third part, I think that's the ice. Isn't it? Or is ice in the second, or the final trials? Does anyone remember what the third part of the middle trials are? So this might be the shrine, is it? I know I've completed this shrine though. Let me just check my adventure log. No, I haven't done this yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and give this a shot. The first section, so the wind section, I believe. Yeah, if that one, the room that kept getting me was I think it was the fourth room, and that's where it might have been the third room, but the one that all the bokoblins have like crazy arrows and ammunition, like bomb arrows and shock arrows and everything. That one kind of just came down to almost kind of luck, I'd say. Like, taking out your biggest targets would be definitely the bomb arrows. Take those guys out first if you can. You can't really use your bombs to your advantage because the wind will blow them away. But if you can throw them and blow them up quickly enough, maybe. But how did I do it? I forget what I did. I do know if you can... You get fire arrows in the floors earlier. The bokoblins keep getting you with the fire arrows, right? What did I do again? Are you able to get some sort of an electric weapon before you get to that floor? Oh, Guardians were the second part of the, or third part of the middle trials, right? Yeah, I can't recall offhand, but if there's a way to get some sort of electric weapon, you can, you know, shock the weapons out of their hands. Even if you can somehow get yourself some shock arrows before that floor, try to hit every bokoblin with your shock arrows, and then grab their weapons before they can get them back. That way, all they can do is try to hit you from a distance, but you can always use the wind and the slow time with arrow headshots to your advantage. I think that's the way I wound up doing it. Dazzling Shell, so you meant to say in your last comment, I may not have gotten close enough to have it appear on the map. Oh, okay. I see. There's going to be a little bit of sandstorm running through here. Let's see, yeah, fire arrows are pretty hard to deal with. I do find the bomb arrows worse, though. Are you really? Don't even. I don't want to mess with you guys right now. I'm not hunting for you guys, but I will be hunting for stuff in a little bit. Oh, Damien, you do know a glitch. What glitch is it? I've heard of several of them. I don't do them myself because I like to just play the game as it is, especially with my first time doing Master Mode, because although I've completed the main story, I still feel like I haven't completed everything in the game, because of course, there's plenty of shrines left to do, lots of side quests, like I said, what, 72 I still have to complete. There's also not just side quests, but shrine quests. Shouldn't I have seen another statue by now? I don't like going into the sandstorms like this without really having a target. And my Sheikah sensor won't work, of course, because my whole map is messed up now. Where's the other statues? You just have to be here. Is that one up ahead? I think I see one in the distance, or is that just something on my TV? I don't know. I'm lost in the desert. Have I heard of the show Son of a Glitch? No, but I have heard of an episode of Reboot called Life's a Glitch. I'm sure that's not the same thing, though. How could I get lost? I was following the statue, I think. The electricity glitch that lets you double your items. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'm cold. Where's my anti-cold medication? That'll do. Oh, Link, stop shivering. You're fine. Am I way off track here? I thought I was running non-stop straight. I do seem to think, though, I had to run around this. First time I did this in normal mode. But you don't! I don't want to break my Gerudo Spear. All I have to do is get 3 multi-shot bows and any type of, monkey shallows? Or some sort of, arrow, I think. Oh, wait! Is this the shrine that they wanted me to get to? I see there's sand seals here. Also, I'm going to scare the sand seal. I don't mean to do it. I'm just going to grab myself this electric Saflina. Didn't Patricia tell me I could knock these guys out with a bomb? But why would I do that? That's mean. I don't need to do it. Alright, regardless, we've made it here to this new shrine. And I believe every time you get a shrine, it clears up the sandstorm around it, if I'm not mistaken. Watch GameSpot. I think I've seen GameSpot before. I don't subscribe. Like, they're on YouTube, I would assume, right? I've seen some of, like, their articles on their site, but I don't think I've ever seen them on YouTube. Okay. So they can mention the electricity glitch. Cool. I did one, I guess it's a glitch, but nothing that, like, breaks the game, but there's a way you can actually hold any weapon in your hand while you're running or climbing or whatever. So it looks like you are aiming, like, say, my spear as an arrow. Speaking of electricity, Kemazeus has this trial for us. This should be a piece of cake, right? A delayed puzzle. Let me check my inventory. What do I have space for? 1 bow, 1 shield. So hopefully the extra treasure in here will be something like that. I think this is a lot easier than it should be. Or wait, hang on. let's get to... I got 2 golden bows. Let's do this one. I think that just basically knocks it out of its trajectory. Ow! Smashed my hand on the stupid desk. Boop. Okay, let's magnetize this. I think it's too big for me to carry by hand. And is it really this simple? Look how easy that was. However, we got to find the treasure. Now, I think I have treasure in my compendium. Let's just use it to help me track it down. I like the Sheikah Center Plus. It's so good. I can get my arrow back. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I need you back, Mr. Electricity Ball. So we're going to power up this little doohickey in here to gain access to the treasure. Boom. Alright, what do we get? Not a weapon. It's not a weapon. Moonlight Scimitar, attack up by 5. Do I have a scimitar yet? No, well that's Urbosa's scimitar. We'll leave this in here for now. I'll mark this shrine with a weapon as well. Just so I know I can come back here. Once I start getting some more inventory space, I gotta find Koroks. So I went ahead and marked my map with a few spots where some of the enemies are. Instead of teleporting every single place, I'm going to try to go on foot to try to get more Korok seeds along the way. Because I definitely want to get some more inventory space. So GameSpot is a gamer that can tell you how to do crazy glitches. Sounds good. Wow, my leg is bleeding. I felt like a cut down there. I accidentally scratched at it. Yikes. I'm dying! No! I'll probably survive, though. Alright, anyway. Moving on. There's our first of the new batch of Spirit Orbs we need to pick up. Do I have Band-Aids in here? I should probably put a Band-Aid on that. I had Band-Aids in here. Where'd they go? I see them. The fun of live streaming. I can't edit this out. I'm gonna die to death. Let me just pause for a second. Sandstorm is gone. Yikes. What happened to my leg where it's bleeding like this? This is insane. I can't even open the Band-Aid. Everything's going wrong. Okay, give me 1 sec. Get this cleaned up again. And just like that, Professor Chaz survives and lives another day. He can teach you the moon jump glitch. I think, doesn't every game wind up having like a moon jump glitch in it at some point? I think so. A certain glitch that happened to you by accident, says Dazzling Shell. In Link's Awakening, it happened during the rafting area and hookshot. So what was that? How did that go? Alright, so let's make our way down to the first Molduga. I'm just going to throw a pin in that direction. Oh wait, treasure? Nah, I'm going to go back to our shrine sensor. If I hunt down every treasure in the overworld, I'll be doing that non-stop. Okay, so let's actually, since we have some privacy to change our clothes, let's throw on our amber earrings, champion's tunic, and let's get my... What do I want to use? I guess I can still use the thunder spear. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't electricity do more damage to these Moldugas? I believe that's the case, but if not, it's still decently powerful. But, I gotta remember, on Master Mode, they will heal. Alright, let's go. Oh no! Leave me alone, guys. No, I don't need to fight you. I don't want to take your lives from you. You've already lost your lives. I'll be taking nothing. It's not worth my time. Alright. I like the shield surfing. I've gotten a little better at it too as far as how to activate it. You just jump and then hit your shield and A buttons. And off we go! I hate when they do that! Pop up right in front of my face and I slam right into them. At least you don't take damage for that. But it slows down your momentum. You just want to go. Is there a Korok over here anywhere? Oh, there's something. As I said, a lot of my traveling is going to be investigating unique areas and such. I don't know if we have a Korok on this one. Maybe over there. Do we see anything? I'm not going to waste too much time. If there's like a rock or something right in front of my face, then I will definitely get it. But I'm not going to waste too much of our time hunting it down. There's one more sandstorm in the area. That one's important for a reason. Is that the one that is blocking the Great Fairy? Because I know there's a shrine down that way as well. Let's grab me some melons. Is this a sandstorm coming in? No, I think it's just because it's nighttime. I'm listening to the wind. It is fun having a little more stamina now, too. You don't notice how little stamina you have at the start until you start another game, and then how limited you are in your movement. Guys, don't. No. Oh, boy. Rivali? You want to give me a lift here? Ow! Okay. Let's see if we get to a safe spot. This is a shrine, too, if I'm not mistaken. I have to light 4 torches. First of all, though, land safely. Let's get ourselves some bombs. Where does he go? There he goes. Stop circling. Go for it. Yeah, he's going for it. Go to the archery camp and hop on a horse. One sec here. Alright. Urbosa, help me out here. Oh, I broke my thunder spear. Oh, no. What do I want to use next? Let's use the big boy. I'm not close enough. Don't hit me. Oh, no. Whee! Okay, let's get up top. Look. Okay, I'll read the chat in just a second. Come on, knock him out of the ground. That's not going to do it. He's getting his energies back. I missed. I missed again. I mean, I shouldn't have to say that. You guys can see that, obviously. And that does nothing. Urbosa, help. Ow! I used Urbosa! Stop it! Urbosa, please! I need you! There we go. Alrighty. Go to the archery camp, hop on a horse. Don't touch the ground, and don't sue the horse, and bring lots of stamina food so I can do the moon jump glitch. As I said, I haven't done that, or I've heard of it. I haven't even looked at it yet myself, but maybe I'll give that a shot at some point. So let's get our treasure. We got... Oh, wait, I broke a weapon. Right, I can take the claymore. And what was that? It had long throw. I'm assuming that just means you can throw it further than regular. Okay, let's do my little technique. I'm going to drop my torch, grab my flame blade, light the torch, toss this away. Well, not toss away, but put it away. Now I got myself a lit torch. This saves you on fire, arrows, and whatever else you might need to light these torches up. I don't believe there's like a time limit on this. Like, torch might burn out or something. I don't think that's the case. Only downside, of course, you can't run with a torch in hand. Do you think that's something they should add to the sequel? Have like the run button and the put away button as separate buttons? I wouldn't mind that. Running with your like a flame available would be pretty good. But I still say I would definitely like to see a dedicated button for climbing instead of accidentally starting to climb a tree when you're running away from something and you can't see where you're going. Because I've had many times when that happens and I get hit when I shouldn't have been hit. Alright, torches are up. We got us another shrine. And I like the fact that you have some hidden shrines that the sensor won't activate for until you bring it out. There's I've heard that if you see any birds circling in the skies above a certain spot, there's supposed to be a shrine hidden beneath them. There was one circle of birds near the Thundra Plateau that I don't, I can't see where there would be a shrine beneath them, and honestly, I was stumped. There's a bunch of rainbow pigeons by the Thundra Plateau. And I honestly don't know if there's a shrine there, how to activate it. But maybe we'll get it in this playthrough at some point. Alright, let's get us another shrine complete. Throwing spear with throwing bonus. Do I have one of those? Or is that... No, I picked up the claymore, right. But I do like when you have like a throwing weapon that gives you the throwing bonus, because like, obviously that's a weapon you want to throw. It's got it in the name. But I find, yeah, I don't often think to throw a weapon, even though it's about to break. Now, if it's a long throw, well, basically it says if you hit an enemy in the head, you'll do double damage. I've noticed that your weapon, if it breaks when hitting something, it does extra damage as well. So does it actually do double extra if it breaks when throwing at their head? Because that would make sense, and I'm not sure if that's the case, though. I think we need another bow, don't we? Yes, we do. Golden bow. Nice. I do like, if anyone doesn't know, you can tell if you have all the treasures in a shrine. At the end of the name of the shrine, you'll see a little treasure box saying that you have all the treasures. And obviously this is a blessing, so only one treasure in here to worry about anyway. My leg has stopped leaking my lifeblood. Nice. How do I like the one-hit obliterator? That was fun. I died a few times during that part of the Champion's Ballad, but they were funny deaths. You know, I wasn't too upset at all. I think the funniest death was I was actively saying something about I have to be careful, I have to be cautious, I gotta be safe. While saying that, I walked into one of the spikes on the ground and I died. So that was a fun part of that challenge. I enjoyed it. It's too bad you don't get to play that again if you don't if you want to, because like the weapon still sits in the Shrine of Resurrection, but you can't interact with it. It says it's like sleeping or slumbering or whatever. Just gotta adjust my little earbud here. Hurting my ear a little bit. So, I mentioned earlier in the stream, if anyone is interested in learning more about Zelda, you know, maybe stuff you haven't known about the games, or future things that are going to be coming at some point, I would say check out a channel on YouTube called Zeltik, Z-E-L-T-I-K, because he has a lot of good content about, you know, theories, hidden, you know, Easter egg content, cut ideas. There's a lot of cool stuff on his channel there. And one thing he mentioned, and it made me start wondering, so we know the Shrine of Resurrection, you know, Link is placed in there after he's critically injured, and then 100 years later he's fully recovered and he wakes up. Apparently, the king, King Rome's tomb, is on the Great Plateau as well. It's not really spelled out, like it's not displayed with any grandeur or anything. It's just a bunch of stones with one large stone kind of like pointed up. And, oh, I see the other Molduga here. And I would really like Urbosa to come back for me. Because she's helpful against these things. But, what was I saying? So, some people theorize that the reason the king is on the Great Plateau as well, maybe he was injured, and they were taking him to the Shrine of Resurrection, but then Link was injured, and they thought, okay, we need Link, because he's the main hero. So, he's the one that's going to save us. That, you know, kind of, you know, makes a certain kind of sense. But what I'm thinking, why can the Shrine of Resurrection only hold one person? Don't you think they should have made it a little bit better than that? Like, hold a number of people? I know for gameplay purposes it makes sense, but are you a gold one? Your numbers are pretty high, 1298 or 96 or whatever that is. Alright, come on, Urbosa. Anytime would be great. Where'd that Molduga go? There it is. Have I heard of YouTubers like Nintendo Black Crisis and or Commonwealth? One tick. Urbosa's hot? Well, she would have to be. She's in the desert all the time. I'd be hot too if I lived here. I definitely need a lot of fans. And I think Urbosa has plenty of fans too. Alright, Molduga. You want that snack, don't you? You know you do. Yeah. Alright. Urbosa, help me out. And bam! Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Run! Link, get up there. Has anyone seen the movie Tremors? Well, if not, you're seeing it now. This is what Tremors is. Okay. Usually he stays above ground after that. Anyways, have another bite, buddy. You're getting all your health back. I don't like it. Oh, it's too hot now. Wait. Go! And blamp! Got it. Woo! That was a little bit easier than the first one we took out. Okay, we gotta switch over to my anti-heat medication. There we go. Also called a headband. What do you drop for us today? More fins and guts. And let's see what the treasure holds. We got a claymore with attack up by 15. What is my current one? Oh, this is long throw. I have an idea. Can I take this with me to the next one? Oh, come on. Actually, wait, before I do that, Damien says, ability, what champion ability is my favorite? Well, first, thanks for pointing that out, mentioning that. I want to use my third lightning so that I can have 3 full charges when we get there. I can't open it yet. What's my favorite? I don't know. I really like Mipha's Grace, Rivali's Gale, and Urbosa's Lightning. Like, they all have their uses. Daruk's, I don't mind it, but I feel it's not as groundbreaking, let's say, as some of the other abilities. Because basically, I'm going to mark you with a star saying that I took you out. Basically, Daruk's ability you can do on your own if you have the decent timing for the perfect parry. But I mean, I won't say that I haven't found him useful. I don't have any more heat protection. I got food that can do that. So I want to take a bite of food. I got lots of food. Yeah, let's do this for now. What was I saying? Like, I don't know. I like them all for like different purposes. Why did you take damage? Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Bad Lizalfos. Get out of here. Breathe fire on me. I'll seal your tail. Alright. Let's take this treasure with us all the way to the other... Where is it at? Hang on, did I put a stamp? No, I didn't. We're going to head down to the Arbiter's Grounds next. Okay. Is this weird, taking the treasure with me? As long as I don't get attacked, I don't really see a problem with it. But yeah, so top of my head, I would say the only one that doesn't stand out as immediately a great ability would be... what was I saying? Daruk's. But it's come in handy when... First of all, you don't need a shield, I don't think, to have it active. So that's good. What's all the weapons? Ah, I need to get Korok seeds. I'm assuming there might be a Korok seed up on here. I'm going to check it out. In fact, I'm going to grab this rush room on the way up too. But as far as traveling, definitely Rivali's Gale is awesome. Ah! Okay, you wait there. If you're gone when I get back, I don't care. Urbosa is great for getting extra damage and paralyzing the foe temporarily. And of course, Mipha's Grace is awesome in case you don't want to die. So there is a lot of use for all the abilities. There's no Korok up here. Have I fought Lionels? Yes, I have. I don't think I fought too many in this, like the Master Mode playthrough. But definitely normal mode I have. If I see any Lionels along the way in this Master Mode, though, I'll fight them, now that we're into post-game. I don't think I fought any, actually, in normal mode. Dazzling Shell, you've been here for a lot of the playthrough. Do you remember me fighting any Lionels? Don't even. This looks so weird. Look at the shadow. I know the energy wouldn't produce a shadow, but it's just weird seeing the shadow of the treasure chest floating above the sand. This is so weird. Link carrying a giant treasure chest through the desert. But I do think the Arbiter's Grounds is just right up ahead. I think I also see some Volt Fruit. And are those watermelons? I don't know. Lionels are pretty fun to fight. I mean, what was it? Just recently in my normal mode, when I was doing some exploration, I came across, I think it was a silver Lionel, and admittedly, even in normal mode, they're tough. Well, silver ones definitely are tough. So I needed Mipha's Grace to save me at one point. I was like, you know, I severely underestimated what these guys are all about. Another seed, I'll take it. Excellent. How much do I have now? Only 11? Eh. But I think I saw another treasure buried in the desert. This battle, what does it say? This battle in normal mode was what was the tough, or what battle was it? This battle in normal mode was the toughest battle you had to fight in Breath of the Wild. Actually, you know what? That's not a regular treasure. Can I scare you out of there? No. What was the hardest battle I would... Well, in normal mode. I'm not sure what was the toughest. Get out of here. Wow, I got 2 rupees out of that guy. That's awesome. Okay, let's grab this.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. That's going to come in handy. If I fought any Lionels during the Trial of the Sword, then yes. But on Master Mode... Yeah, so... Any of the Lionels in the Trial of the Sword, I definitely Ancient Arrowed as fast as I could. Is that the other Molduga? I think that's just regular sand blowing around. But as far as taking them on one-on-one, I don't think I've done that yet. Stop it! Can I hurt you? Stop it! It's moving the wrong way. Ah, it's taking too long. Pull it back. Pull it down. There we go. We're almost there anyway. Arbiter's Grunt. I see the Molduga. I see it moving around out there. Okay. Now, the thing about Graboids is you don't need to be too scared of them, because they'll go for any new sound they hear. And there we go. Down he comes. All right, let's get in there. Let's go, Urbosa. And bam! Now the scary part is I gotta get off the ground. I mean, do I have to? Might be wise. But let's do this. That didn't work. Off the ground. They come through the floor. Which champion would I date? I don't know. To be honest, that's something I haven't put any thought into. And let me make sure I'm surviving this encounter before I get sidetracked. No, reminder. My phone just telling me do something. I'm already doing something. I'm busy. Come on, man. Oh, I was going to try and Urbosa lightning it from here. Well, given the fact that I'm a guy, I probably wouldn't be that interested in Rivali or Daruk. Definitely not Rivali, because I think he's a little too full of himself. Much like me, and that won't go over well. Daruk actually seems like a nice guy. But I don't know. See, I'm the kind of person that's like, I'm sure Urbosa and Mipha could do better than me, so I wouldn't want to take them away from someone that's, you know, better suited to them. I think I would be like just a solo champion. Oh no. Now I've got a problem. 2 more treasure chests. If these are weapons, which one do I take with me? Let's see what we have to offer up here at least. A golden claymore with long throw. We have a claymore right now. Does it have any bonuses to it? Alright, do I not? No, I had a spear. Oh wait, hang on. Golden claymore with durability up. I'm gonna keep that, I think. Like I said, I usually forget to throw my weapons anyway. If only you could sell weapons, though, in this. And a royal bow. Do I have space for that? No, I don't. I need Korok seeds. But what bow can I toss? Do I have a royal bow right now? I don't think I do. We got 3 golden bows. So this is a quick shot. This is also quick shot. And that is attack up by 9. So this This is the fresh one, because it's got a little twinkle in the top right corner. This one has been used. Let's toss that, grab this royal bow. On normal mode, says Dazzling Shell, you can take the first one, in the Trial of a Sword, I think you mean, but second one gets an Ancient Arrow. In other news, 2 deaths during the last chapter of the Green Scorpion's Radiant Dawn LP. And what is Radiant Dawn again? I know you mentioned that before, but I don't recall. Okay, so what was this? The Claymore. What is the power of this Claymore again? 28. I think if I'm going to get a two-handed weapon, I think the Royal Claymore, I think it was. I think that's the best option. I need some more heat-resistant food. And I got plenty of it. Let's go with 5 heart, 7 more minutes of... You know what? I might only need 5 minutes. 5 and 50. Oh, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Okay. So, is it the... I believe, isn't Fire Emblem... Whoops. Whoa. Isn't Fire Emblem like the Nuzlocke type thing where if you lose a party member, they're gone for good? Because if that's the case, then I'm sorry to hear about losing the characters. Or that might just be an option. An optional way to play. Because I think I've heard they've... That might have been how it was originally done, but they've since changed it so that it's more like hero mode or something you want to call it, where you don't automatically lose people, but hard mode basically says that you can. And I find that interesting. Is it like... I'm assuming, as most games, you're going to have, like, you know, main characters that need to survive for the most part. You know what I didn't do? Get Urbosa ready. Oh, did I hit... Come on. I hit it off of this? Whatever. There we go. Alright, my choice has been made for me. I didn't realize I could hit the treasure chest and break my weapon. You know, I need to kill some time. I would fight you. But you're not my target right now, buddy. I'll hang out at the Oasis, pick up some stuff from there. If I need it. Then I do want to head down to the other... Wait. Okay, I got shrines active. Just seeing what I was scanning with my Sheikah sensor. And I probably want to head down and find that Great Fairy next, because she does have a shrine next to her. Oh, and I completely forgot. There's another thing I want to get. It's in the Akala Labyrinth. I would like to get... Oh boy. Where is it? Where is it? I would like to get the Traveler's... Is it Traveler's Medallion? I think? I forget what it's called. But basically, it lets me set my own travel gate. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Eat that. I don't have Urbosa ready yet. Do I need her help? Have I been relying on her too much? Why did you not? I'm going for it. I'm going. You don't see me. You don't hear me. You don't nothing. Leave me be. Extra stamina, don't fail me now. Alright. Iron Man run? If you lose a unit, they're gone. Unless it's an important character that causes a game over. I was going to say, so how would they handle that if it's like a main character? And I think that's similar to basically any other game. I'm thinking in terms of Star Fox Command, where in a way that's like a choose your own adventure type of thing, where at the end of each Star Fox stage you choose which way you want to go. And you always have a main character with you. It's not always Fox McCloud, but if the other characters get taken out, I think they just basically retreat, but if Fox is taken out, it's game over for the stage. Where is he? I'm too high. I can't really fight from this height. I gotta get in closer. Where's the Molduga? Over that way. You know what? He'll come over here. Just gotta go fishing with bombs. Over this way, buddy. Where are you? Don't play hard to get, although this isn't bad because I'll be getting Urbosa recharged. Get over here. Yeah. Whoa, there he is. Come on. You don't hear that? There you go. Okay. Take this. What? There. Like playing volleyball. Alright, let's mash him up. Start off with at least a little bit of damage here until we can get our Urbosa ready to roll. Run, Link! Run to safety. Jump! There we go. Okay. Are you gonna be doing your... Move back to digging through? Okay, fair enough. Now's the time, Urbosa. We could use you. Take this. Oh yeah, he hears it. I think. He got all his health back? Come on. Get over here. They thought they lost a unit during Part 1, Chapter 1, but the game threw them a bone as well as a game over. Ah, oh, the dreaded game overs. Alright, let's use myself as bait. We've got Mipha to save the day if need be. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, we don't need you guys. I got an idea. Rivali, help me out here. Wait, what the heck? Talk about friendly fire. Oh, come on, Rivali, you messed me up. He's hovering my bomb in the air. This is why I don't like Rivali. I'm not taking him on a date. He can pay for his own birdseed. Hey. Yeah. Korok seed. In the middle of the fight. Do I have Discord? No, I don't, actually. I did a while back, but I haven't gotten around to reinstating it yet. Because I'm busy fighting Moldukas. Okay, where is he? He or she, you know? I don't even know. Alright, let's try that again without Rivali. What the? He ate the bomb. Okay, I didn't realize that. Come on, Urbosa. Let's bust him up. And boom! Can I still do another before it gets me? Nope. Alright, just don't go straight underground. Keep flopping around on the surface. Thank you. And gotcha. Alrighty. And hello, Sailor Pika! Welcome to our Breathing of the Wild, the Legendary Zelda live stream. Quite a time to come in as I'm getting flopped around by the dreaded Molduga. Okay, what do we get for... I want like rupees. I needs the rupees. I got tail slapped indeed. That was a massive tail whip. What was that? What's... Is tail smack a move in Pokemon now? Royal bow with quick shot. Do I want that? Hang on, let me see what I have for bows. Well, it's not really speakers, but I do have a... I got a quick shot royal bow, never mind. That's all good. Okay, so we've taken out these two. Edit this into a star. Whoops, and this into a star. Okay. So we can actually go talk to Kilton right now, because he should be outside Gerudo Town. Do I want to go here first? Because this is where another shrine and another fairy is at. We got time. I can go here first. Then we'll cut back and talk to Kilton. I gotta double check to see what my other markers are. I got red and yellow pins. I forget what they're there. I think one of them is for a shrine on the Dueling Peaks Mountains, though. But I think Dazzling Shell, you'd said earlier that... what is this? See that light out here? Oh, that's the treasure I opened. Never mind. I think you said earlier that the last sandstorm in the area is the one that's covering the Great Fairy. Come on. So this should be the last of the sandstorms we need to worry about. Why can't I keep my sand boots? Wait, do I have sand boots? I don't think I do. I never got them from the guy. Yeah, I didn't do the side quest for him yet. There's someone outside Gerudo Town that can give you sand boots. No. First you get snow boots from him, and then sand boots. So, and long story short, I'm not going to go back and start that to get boots because I'm already on the way out here. Whatevers. I do see another Korok seed coming up here. Anytime you see 3 of a plant, like trees or something, lined up, generally there's something you can do to get a Korok seed. And, you know, with that tiny bit of yellow stamina left, I'm just going to eat through it. Or maybe not. So if you can get all 3 trees to look the same, then you get yourself another Korok. There we go. Nice. So I got a ways to go to get enough seeds to really max my inventory up as high as I want it, though. Now the trick is, wait till it says arrow. Grab that first, then your fruit. If you pick up the fruit right away, you lose the arrow. And when you're not working with a lot of rupees like I am, then you want to make sure to maximize your arrow count. Alright. Link's tired. Oh, perfect time to be tired. Get out of here. So we gotta head to this. Oh, we can kind of see it in the distance. A big old dragon dinosaur thing. I'm also, I don't know if I picked up the side quest for it, but I'm gonna grab a picture of this as well because that is one of our side quests. There's 3 giant dragon. Are they dragons? Actually, speaking of Zeltik's channel, again, go check out Zeltik, Z-E-L-T-I-K, on YouTube, because he has a lot of cool content about Zelda theories and cut content and beta information, beta stuff, like the Goron Golem that was supposed to be in Twilight Princess, which is a crazy idea. But he mentioned that this creature we're going to now might be the remains of the Windfish from The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And I won't get into the theory here because I might miss something, but it's a pretty interesting theory, and it makes a lot of sense, too. So this is what we're talking about, this giant whale-like skeletal structure bone thing. It's quite interesting. First thing first, let's get this activated. I'm going to talk to the fairy before I go in here, too, just to, well, we don't have enough money for her, but see how much that she would like to get. Then I might do a little bit of Talus hunting. With Kilton, he wants us to take down Taluses and Hinoxes. I think I'll go for the Taluses first, because obviously money would be nice. So taking down... Oh, thank you, Sailor Pika. Has linked to Zeltik's channel. I knocked over my water bottle. That's all good. Yeah, I need money to get more stuff. More rupees, basically. Boy, sweet boy, listen to my story. Sure. Great Fairy Terra, blah, 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 blah. How much do you want? 10,000. You know what, Dazzling Shell, you mentioned that. I was hoping that I remembered correctly, and I thought it was only 2,000. But yeah, I need to give her 10,000 rupees to activate her. That didn't happen anytime soon. Well, hold tight, Terra. We'll take care of that eventually. It is tragic, I know. I'm a poor boy from a poor family. In the sense that my family's dead, aren't they? Technically, I guess. That's another thing Zeltik said. There was, I guess, it's a concept art showing Link with an older man and like a younger girl. So it's like reminiscent of, I think, what game is it? He has like a grandfather. It might have been like Spirit Tracks or something. But the little girl seems reminiscent of his sister from the other one. Wind Waker. Alright, we got us an electricity puzzle here, do we? Sounds doable. We need to magnetize, guys. Can I just put one of yous here to do both of them? Nah. Gotta balance you super carefully. Not bad. Do they have to stay? I think they have to stay to keep this thing powered. Whoops. Well, that's kind of a sloppy positioning, but it works. Okay. Wait. Ah, just not close enough. Alright. Now again, I think I need to keep that powered, so I don't think I can take these boxes with me. I know that probably doesn't electrocute me, but I'm always scared it will. Okay, this guy, simply put, I'd have to unwrap it from around this. I gotta do it the other way. Hang on. No. Don't wrap around. What? Come on. Get in there. Okay, now, I see... I know, it's moving. I get it. I see a treasure in here. Get ourselves an amazing... I don't know. Ancient core. Good. I need stuff that isn't weapons, because my weapons are full. Also, just so anyone who might not be aware knows, the chain can electrocute you. Not fun. Are you not moving? Stay there. Thank you. Alright. So this, I believe, is not good. Yeah, see, that'll just mess me up, so I can't power up any of those. Get down. But I do want to power up the ones past this, because these are helpful. No. Ow, you hit me! That's what you get. You just flop these guys into the water. Ow! No! It's not fair. Get out of here. There we go. I should pick up the remains, shouldn't I? Where are you going? Oh, you're over there. Okay, you stay there. Do I want the remains? Is it worth it? It might be. I'll do it. I got the staminers to get them. Order of which great fairies you encounter depend on... So, yeah, it depends on who you find in what order. First one is only 100. That's usually Kakariko Village. Then you need 500, 1,000, then 10,000. Why would they make it 10,000? Especially for someone like me who hasn't been fighting any taluses along the way, so I don't have any money. Probably because they intended you to fight every monster you come across. But I've been kind of doing it peacefully. I will fight monsters if a quest requires it, which is why I'm now taking down the taluses, because Kilton simply just wants me to do it. Okay, so before we go off into the final part... Actually, well, we need to do an extra piece here, because we're missing a gear. We gotta find that. It's over there, but first, let's get ourselves another treasure. Secret treasure time. Watch it be a weapon I can't take. What's it gonna be now? I like how they give you a little window to see this, though. Oh, wait, no. Excellent. Gold rupee. Now, there's still another treasure to be picked up in here, though. Must be in this next part over this way. Grab this again. I don't know if I need to take this with me through this next part. I'll keep it close by anyways. Can't hurt to have extra power on hand. Nice little battery. What was that? I guess it won't let me? Alright, fair enough. I think I can handle this. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so I need to get these all to line up. That's not too hard to do, I don't think. I'm gonna magnetize this. I think that should be fine. So the first two are... Wait a second. You get over there then. Then... push you further. Does this stay open? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. But where was the other treasure? Oh, right there, under the cogwheel. I got it. Might not be able to take it, though. We'll see what we get. That we can take, most definitely. Now, is that all the treasures? Yep, got them all. Sweet! What am I doing? It's 7 a.m. Kilton's gone. I should have gone and talked to him first. I'm such a fool. Oh, we'll find him again sometime, some other town. We should be good. Get on there. It's weird how that just, like, locks into place like that. You don't need to perfectly fit it. Like most things you kind of do, like getting the Korok seeds. You gotta magnetize one of their blocks into their little Tetris block thingies. Sorry, I shouldn't say Tetris block. I should say block. If anyone's played Star Tropics 2, I should say, on the NES, so in that game you have to find, I'll say what they officially are called now. You have to find blocks. Now what these blocks are, there were 7 of them, and they were based off the shapes of the original Tetrids from the Tetris games. And I got Star Tropics 2 on the Virtual Console on my Wii way back in the day. Hey, there's Willow. And because of like copyright, they had to update Star Tropics 2 for the downloadable Virtual Console copy and take out the word Tetrid, which is copyrighted, and replace it with just the simple word block. That's fine, kind of, because what happened is at one part of the game, you first get a block, as Mike Jones calls it, the main character, and the original dialogue was supposed to be something like, he learns about the Tetrids, and he says, "Hey, wait, I have to get the Tetrids?" And then he looks at the block. He's like, "I already have a Tetrid." And then the text says, "You have a Tetrid." But they had to replace the word Tetrid with block, which led to a lot of confusion about, like, they just had the word block over and over and over. And it's like, why are you doing that? It was just weird. Okay, anyway, I know there's more shrines, but I'm going to hoof it back to Gerudo Town, see if any more things pop up along the way. More Korok seeds, perhaps, for example. Don't know. But let's just tag Gerudo Town here, because I do want to head back here. We got to talk to one of those Gerudo that we got the Molduga guts for now, to save her poor husband who's dying. Let's go. Is this still a sandstorm going on? I don't like the looks of it. Yeah, why is there still a sandstorm out here? Is there another shrine? Well, there must be another shrine I haven't done yet. Of course, I don't have my sensor right now. Huh. I'll figure this out at some point. Hopefully. Maybe. I feel bad using the Starmie shield as my sled, but whoop, all in all, I have another one that hasn't been touched yet, so I mean, we have a backup. Now, am I going the right way? Why is it still hot? Oh, I need to... I gotta see how much money I have when I get back into Gerudo Town, because I know I can buy more heat protection or other protective type things from the jeweler there. I might want to pick a couple of those up. Like I said, too, once I start taking on the stone taluses, I'm going to be able to have so much more gems to sell, so much more rupees, that I'll be able to start getting the full armor sets that I need. Like, if I had the Hylian bow set, then I would have no problem with the heat. There are 5 shrines left in the wasteland area, mostly in the desert itself. Okay, so yeah, there must be one back around here somewhere. I'm sure I've done it before, I just don't remember. But anywhere there's a sandstorm... Actually, is there one? I don't think there's one at the Arbiter's grounds. I know there's one. It's near the Sandseal races, I think. Where's the races at? One of these is a Sandseal race. I think this is actually the lookout post. I think there's a shrine near here, though. Okay, we gotta head back to Gerudo Town. Hello, Unknown Spike! Welcome to some Breath of the Wild once again here. Into some post-game content, trying to get some more shrines, trying not to die from the heat, although I'm failing at that. And doing some monster hunting for our friend Kilton, the Monster Rancher. Monsters, monsters. Is that how the theme song started? 6 shrines, says Dazzling Shell. Alrighty. Well, I'm not getting any feed from my sensors yet, but I'm sure that will come eventually. Alright, let's grab some more of our Volt Fruit on the way back. Come on, let's boogie. Let's get this done. I gotta find a place to change my outfits, too. Welcome back, Damien. Not too much has happened. We took on another shrine, got ourselves another Spirit Orb, Currently on my way back to Gerudo Town to cash in some Molduga guts for the lady that needs to save her husband's life. I forget how much slower you are when you don't have 2 full wheels of stamina. This is interesting. Again, I could have teleported, but I'm trying to see if I can find Korok seeds along the way. So I would definitely enjoy getting some more inventories. So these are probably all shrine quests as Dazzling Shell. I do know the one I'm thinking of. We already kind of got a heads up on it. What's her name? Pocky, I think? Pokey or something like that. We'll find her passed out on the... What is it called? The access point, basically, to one of the shrines. And we need to get some ice to make her favorite drink and save her life in order to get her off our... scanny doohickey thingy. Alright, but for the time being, I gotta go do my secret identity stuff. Let's go to the shrine over this way. You don't see nothing, you're fine. I'm just a guy running around. You don't need to worry about nothing. It is weird. You can actually like change your outfit right in front of the guards and they don't, you know, oh, you're now a girl? Okay, you can come in. That seems weird. They should have, like, if you change your outfit in front of somebody, you'd think something should happen, especially if they see you're putting on a disguise. What if they do a sequel where, well, they're doing a sequel, but what if they do it where if you do change, like, say, from Link to Gerudo Link in front of the guards, what if they permanently ban you from the town and then you can't do any of the side quests that are in Gerudo Town? That would be fun, don't you think? Okay, let's make ourselves look more Gerudo-ian. Golden bow. Yeah, we look like we're ready to fight. Alright, head back on in. How many shrines do I have? Does it show at all here? I don't think. Like, once I do a teleport, it does show. But I don't think it shows on the... Yeah, is there any way to see that? Like, without teleporting? What I'll do... I'll teleport at one point just to show. And then we'll take a look-see. But I think I've only gotten about 40... By now, maybe 50 shrines. Okay, where's the lady? Excuse me. That needs the stuff for her husband. Last I saw her, she was over here. That is a lizard on the wall, isn't it? Okay, I got guts for somebody. You want some guts? She says, please. Imposter champion. Imposter champion Pumbaa? I'm unaware of this person. Oh, it's me indeed. My husband was the first foe to ever tell me I was beautiful. I love him, and so I need those Molduga guts no matter what. What can I do on my own? Take them. I got a bunch of them. Wait, these Molduga guts? You'll give these to me? Sure. Oh, Sarsko! This is all I have to thank you, but I insist you take it. I'll take it. 300 rupees. This will save him. Nice, nice. Alright. So for right now, I don't think there's much to do here. I'll do some more hunting at some point. Damien's saying that I'm a pro. Well, if you watch my Trial of the Sword content, you would think twice about that. But I appreciate you saying so. Everyone else knows about that, I believe. Sailor Pika, Dazzling Shell, you've been here through the rough stuff, right? Alright, so what I'll do, as I said, I want to grab one more thing up here. It's going to be at the labyrinth. Now, this might take me a while to get through, but let's go there right now. And this will show us the loading screen and see how much I have left to, or how many shrines I've collected along the way. I think I'm at 50. 51. Okay, I got 51 shrines under my belt right now. Only got 41 Korok seeds, really? But we got a nice 700 some rupees at this point. We got us a ways to go. So I'm going to go into the labyrinth. There is, what is it? Again, I think it's called the Traveler's Medallion. That... Oh, we got lightning here? Come on. I don't like the lightning. I can use that at least. I'm not going to use the Swallow Bow. Once this, once the Great Eagle Bow breaks, Swallow Bow is what we need to upgrade to replace the Great Eagle Bow. So let's just go with our Forest Dweller Bow. Now, of course, I ain't going into no maze with this equipment right here, this armor. We got to switch up to decent stuff. All right. That's just his music. I'm like, what's that sound? It's Robbie. I want to get myself an ancient thingy too, ancient shield. Alright, so coming up here, we got us a shrine. But it's in a maze. Isn't that astounding? Let's see. Staddling Shell says there's 7 shrines. 6 of them are shrine quests. So you, the one you might have missed, is it the labyrinth in the desert? I'm thinking, since I mentioned the maze, you might have realized that one too. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I know there's one with the 7 heroines. What else is there? There's Pokey, who we need to get a drink to. Sand Seal Race, that's another one. I can't remember if there's any... Well, there, as you say, there are more. I can't remember which ones they are, though. Alright, but anyway, we're here at the Lome Labyrinth Island. Now, another thing Zeltic mentions on their channel is these are made by the ancient tribe called the Zonai, and there's theories that the Zonai might have been like followers of Ganon or something like that. Okay, proceed onward through the maze and I can get a reward. First thing I'm gonna do, grab my Mr. Sword. Because we got us a friend up here. Hello to Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oops, I'm gonna get a different arrow. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild streaming. Okay. Make sure he doesn't have a leg to stand on. So far, so good. Oh, Master Sword's almost out of energy. No! Well, that should do for now. Let me see your eyeball. Let me see your eyeball. You're healing. Do I need to hit you then? I can just ignore you, can't I? Oh, he can still move with one leg? That looks so sad. Look at this. You feel bad for the guys. Look, he's still patrolling. How sad. I don't yet have the ancient armor. Oh, wait. Dazzling Shell also says, get the DLC chest before I get what's normally under the maze. You're right. I can get the, what is it, the Traveler's Medallion. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to have to check the layout pretty carefully here. But I want to check the chat as well. Hello to Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you for spending your time with us. Oh, Jedi Master. Much appreciated. Oh, you meant to say hello there. Oh! So close. You almost had it. General Kenobi is here. Have I got the ancient armor? I think I answered that, but no, not yet. I don't have the rupees for it right now, but maybe once I'm done here I can get something. And I'm caught up. Okay. So I believe I have to actually enter down here. And this connects along the outside of the wall. And then you can't really see it, but I know there's this, a box you have to move to slip in under these walls. Okay, so I'm gonna head back out. Guardian, you don't want to fight me. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Whoop! Oh! Come on! You're gonna be all stupid like that? I dodged. I'm not even in the right spot. Okay, let's Look how sad this looks. Look, he's tilting. Look, he's digging through the wall. He's so sad. Poor guy. My Master Sword's back to power, buddy. We'll see how poor you are then. Alright, moving on. Oh, we gotta head straight, take a left. We got a lot of zigzagging to do. I'll muddle through. They should zoom in. Or you should be able to control the zoom in of the map, don't you? Like the mini-map? That would be very handyful. So, while I do this, let's get a topic of discussion in the chat. What should we talk? Let's talk about what we want to see in the future sequel to this. What would you like to see as far as upgrades, new ideas, whatever, in Breath of the Wild sequel, which they don't have a name yet for. I went the wrong way. Coming out in, I think they said spring of next year. I've said many times in other streams, but I'll say it again for any new people. First of all, I think I said earlier today too, I would like to see more cooking options, because that is one of my favorite things about this game, being able to cook your different foods and stuff. But another thing would be not just cooking food, but crafting like armor and weapons. And even if you yourself don't do it, I would like to see a character in the game who is able to do that. You know, bring the materials with maybe certain rupee costs, and then they can make you new swords and shields. Because one of the things I find I'm having trouble keeping is basically a whole lot of shields in my, what would you call it, my inventory, I guess. So if you could actually have someone constantly make you shields for a certain amount of ingredients, I would appreciate that. What do I have equipped? Nothing. Oh, the Master Sword died, right. Let's get my Guardian Sword, I think. I like to keep my shield active if I can. Now, we have to make our way, I think, all the way around the back. I believe so. So yeah, I'd like to see, you know, armor and weapons be able to be crafted. And I've said before, it'd be cool if they took the idea of the hidden experience that you have as Link and apply that to the blacksmith, let's say, or the armor smith, or whichever. To say, the more things you have him upgrade, or her, I shouldn't be, you know, genderless, I guess. Where am I going? This way? But yeah, have whoever it is, have them level up, and as time goes on, they can make you better stuff, like stronger shields. Maybe the weapons have some of these like durability ups or attack ups and stuff. Are you actually going to try this? I know I'm weaker. I'm low on hearts, but you don't want to mess with me, Keeses. There's nothing up here, is there? I don't think. No. Actually, is there? Hang on. I know there's a part. At least I'm pretty sure there's like a ladder. Ooh, hang on. Treasure. I think there's a ladder you have to climb up at one point. I'll take $100. Nice. So see, technically I'm underneath the center where the shrine should be. They trick you with like the walls and ceilings and that. Get out of here. Should I even be using this weapon on them? Tell you what. Until I see a stronger weapon, sorry, stronger enemy, let's go with, what's our weaker expendable sword? I think actually the Gerudo Spirit. Yeah, because I've got the Claymore if I want to really blend in. I'll hang on to this. Okay. So we are on the far side. I know there's a ladder. Excuse me. I think... Is this where there's a ladder? I don't remember. I broke my spear in one hit! Excuse me! Let's get the Guardian Spear. We've never picked up yellow choo-choo jelly. That's crazy. Okay. Something's not right. I'm breaking every spear. I'm going to stop throwing them. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, let's just go for some arrows on these guys. Whew. 65 deaths indeed. Bear in mind, this is Master Mode where things are a lot crazier than... Why are you not gone? A lot crazier than your standard playthrough. Trial of the Sword claimed most of these deaths. Am I out of shock arrows? Was that my last shock arrow? It was. Let's get ice. There should be an option to go fishing and maybe durable weapons in the sequel. So, Sailor Pika, yeah, I got some good ideas. And it's funny you say fishing. I just recently watched another video of Zeltics. Where can I take the royal boat? Does it have any upgrades to it? And they mentioned something. So, they talked about fishing holes. They were Zeltic was talking about... I just want to see if this has any bonuses to it. No, wait. Quick shot. Why does all the royal bows get quick shot? It's crazy. He mentioned the fishing hole in Twilight Princess. It shows like the family of fisher people, and one of them is a photo of the guy from Ocarina of Time. So that's kind of cool, saying that in Twilight Princess they descended from him. But another cool thing. Oh, Sailor Pika, you're working on the death montage. Nice. Would I like some health? Said Dazzling Shell. Followed up by never mind, because Mifa has saved my butt. So is that death montage coming along well? I'm sure I've given you lots of content. Unfortunately. Okay. Itchy nose. This is where things get trickery. Because I'm pretty sure... Oops. I have to take like a somewhat secret-ish path here. You know what? I just realized I'm in the complete wrong spot, ain't I? I gotta come in from a different spot. Yeah, I believe I have to come in over here somewhere. Do I? Yeah, I somehow remember there's something here that I can't get to from this side. Alright, I wasted a bunch of time. Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Zeltic is entertaining, most definitely. I would agree. I've been watching all kinds of videos on his channel. Very good information, too. Stuff I'm sure many people never knew about in some of the classic games. A lot of, like, references, too. I guess I just saw a video he mentioned that in the final part of Twilight Princess, when you have to fight through a whole horde of bokoblins, the whistle they normally sound when, Link's attacking and then they call it for help. In the final part, it's actually more of a take on the sound, the ocarina, or the flute, sorry, that you play in Link to the Past. I don't think this is the way to go. I'm gonna go back through this here. Obi-Wan is playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time. Good luck, and I wish you well. I've never played a Five Nights game myself, but I've seen plenty of footage from Markiplier. And he, actually, well, I would say he's the one that got me interested in watching Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was actually my nephews had mentioned the game, and I'm like, I've heard people talk about this, I don't know what it is, and just randomly, before I even knew who Markiplier was, and if you don't know who Markiplier is, look up Markiplier. He's fun, he's entertaining. But I didn't know what this game was all about, and he happened to be the first video that I saw pop up when I searched on YouTube for Five Nights at Freddy's. So basically, he's one of my favorite YouTubers now. He actually inspired me to do regular YouTube content, and I owe Five Nights at Freddy's thanks for introducing me to his channel. Okay, hang on. Do I have my Master Sword back yet? No? How much longer? I don't mind him crawling around, I'm just curious. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. He's like the mascot of this live stream now, this guy. Alright, let's sneak in the other way. So anyway, long story short, I've seen Mark play all the Five Nights at Freddy's games that he has on his channel, and they're definitely interesting. Again, I don't know if I would ever really play them myself, because they're not maybe my style of game, but I won't deny that they are interesting. Look at that ominous Skywatcher shadow there. That poor Guardian. He's so cute. You know, when you know they're not as threatening as you used to think they are, they're cute little guys. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm here talking nice things about you. You're gonna pull this? Okay, I'll let you get away with some stuff, Guardian, but if you're gonna threaten me like that, back off. Okay, let's pull you... Hang on. No ladder here. Let's pull you out and push you aside. Treasure here. No ladder, though. We got giant ancient core. Cool. Now, don't I need to put this somewhere to climb up on it, maybe? Again, I'm not sure if it is a ladder that I'm looking for. I seem to... Oh, wait a minute. Here's another block here. How do I get past you? I'll just lift you up over my head, actually. So what do we see down this way? I was gonna say, I see Malice in here. Oh, guess what? It's the Blood Moon, everybody. I think. It must be. Let's see. 45 deaths in the montage so far. I gave you a lot to work with, didn't I, Sailor Pika? Obi-Wan agrees Markiplier is great indeed, and Sailor Pika's throwing out some of my content links here. If you want to subscribe or join as a member, links right there for you. Of course, you can hit subscribe down below the live stream. You can also click the join button if you want to support the channel as being a member, and feel free to like the stream as well if you're enjoying it. Also, check out my description as well if you want to follow me on other social media like Instagram and Twitter. Have I heard of Freddy's Spaghetteria from SMG4? No? And what is SMG4? Because it's raining now? What if I wanted to climb? Okay, let me check this map. Maybe if I go all the way down here, then hang a right. Is that what happens? So Dazzling Shell says that Guardian outside now has its legs back. I thought if something took damage and then the Blood Moon happens, they don't heal. Master Sword's back anyway, no matter what. But I thought that was the case. I could be wrong, but we'll find out once I get back out to the main lobby, let's say. This is a tricky maze. I don't want to say trickier than I remember, because I know it was tricky the first time I did it, too. So bear with me as I fumble a little bit to find my way through this thingy. I'm sure this is probably the incorrect way. Yeah. Oh, treasure, though. Can we get some more rupees? Well, that's another thing for upgrades. Let's grab that. I have all of my Sheikah Slate upgraded, but I can use that, I think, to have Robbie manufacture more ancient gear for me. Once I have the money to do so. Okay, where are we at here? This is the main hall. I think it's like one of these two here. I could obviously be completely wrong, however. Okay, where are we looking at? What is this? Don't you love mazes? Aren't they fun? Honestly, I love mazes. Because, yes, I agree with myself, they are fun. I just don't want to waste too much time on the stream. What is it right now? 7:22. I'll probably go for like another hour and a half or so. This seems familiar-ish. Maybe. Okay, so this will take me into the wall. Let's just lift you up and push you over that way. Keep your eyes up for a ladder, anybody. Yell at me if you see me walk by it. Well, not that way. I'm looking at the way, but this is not the exact way yet. Is it over here? Oh, wait. I see something. I see ladder. SMG4 is a YouTuber who...
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. Who does interesting videos. They swear? But I'm a child-friendly kind of guy. Honestly, so... Why are you... you're trying to mess with me. You got these thorns. I'm a family-friendly guy. I don't swear, but I don't mind people who do it. As long as it's not, like, intentionally, like, a negative kind of way that it's done. Like, it's like I mentioned, I watch Markiplier. He does not always have, you know, child-friendly dialogue, let's say. But I still like watching because he can make it kind of funny. It's not like, it's not, as long as it's not done intending to hurt somebody, I find it can be funny. Let's just go with this, I guess. I'm trying to think, what's the best weapon to use against these lesser creatures? Okay, so this... I think the thorns is just a way out. Maybe. Because we take these stairs and we find our way to... I'm trying to look down there. Find our way to the shrine. Let's grab our collectibles. The thorns lead to a great flame blade. Okay. Excuse me. Do I have one of those? I know I have the regular flame blade. And even though I guess I did break some weapons in here. The spears died in one hit each. That was crazy. We'll see what we get in here, though. They might give me a free weapon. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Don't all three of these shrines give you the barbarian armor set? Which, if I have enough rupees, I can buy the full set from Grante in Tarrytown just by getting one piece. For Of course, you can get them for free. Why not do that? Save your rupees for more valuable stuffs. Alright. Speaking of more valuable stuff, we're going to get another Spirit Orb as well from this. I've recently started downloading some stuff. My mother had bought something for my nephew. It's just like a VR headset. And there's the Barbarian Helm. Nice, I'll take that. I'm glad you don't have like a limitation on how much armor you can carry. Like you can grab as much as you can hold, essentially. So the VR set is like you have to download certain apps on your phone and then put your phone in the headset. And I can grind up to 10,000 rupees? In here, you mean? If so, how? I don't know if I will spend the time to do it, but if I could, that's cool. What was I going to say? Yeah, so we got the 3D apps on my phone, and I know one of like it's not a phone game, but I know there's like the 3D virtual reality Five Nights at Freddy's game. That's Help Wanted, isn't it? I've seen Mark play that. He did the whole playthrough of that actually. Okay, 4 orbs means 4 more, and I can get an upgrade for both hearts and stamina, which is cool. I definitely want to do that, but we still got some shrines to go. So this should unlock the underground section, I think, unless I have to do something different. Nope, it's open. Alright. This is where things are going to get scary. If anyone doesn't know what's down here, you will see. So Dazzling Shell says to grab the other treasure that's, not the first thing I see. Okay, so what's down here is a bunch of guardians, and I think I'm going the wrong way for the treasure that I wanted to get. They're decayed guardians, so that's not terrible. Ancient gear. Unless I hack the game, you don't think I can have both max hearts and max stamina. There's only so many shrines, exactly. I didn't think it was possible. Okay. That's not the DLC. I'm looking for an EX chest. But fortunately, my champion's tunic will show me which of these things are alive. It's spooky. Wait, what do I see? What do I see? EX chest. So, what this is very helpful. There's a guardian among them that's a stalker. I don't want a stalker. I want to protect my identity online. Alright. So yes, now that we're post-game, I'll start picking up some of these EX chests as well if I happen upon them. First of all, we have the Travel Medallion. This mysterious tool was made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it by opening your pouch and cleaning your eye of an eyelash, and registering your current location as a travel gate. So this will make it a little easier. There we go. Side quest done. When I'm trying to track down certain, more palaces or high knocks. Okay, so let's sneak back to the main pedestal. That's creepy. I don't like this. I like it, actually. I'm completely lying. Pick up all the ancient gear we can get along the way. You're fine. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. You're fine. I'm not getting too close. But it's only one. Even if that sees me, I should be okay, right? Oh. Alright, let's grab the diamond circlet. Nice. Normally you have to buy that. I forgot that was down here. I think someone saw me. Run! Up we go. Whoa! Alright, made it safely. We got 2 good things down there. And as I said, might as well go for this great flame blade. Or can I get to it from here? This might just be a way back into the maze. Oh no, it's a way out here. So this must take me right to the thorns. Yeah. Alright. Whoops. Again, we'll drop our torch. Equip the flame blade we currently have. Ignite the guy. Unequip. And grab this. Should be able to completely light this up. Open our path upwards. Yeah, I thought they were going to hit me, those guys down there. That was close. Okay, so all I gotta do is climb up this wall. Too bad there's no ladder here. It's like they kind of try to discourage you from climbing in the mazes, but that one you have to actually climb. I don't know. So let's grab this, as Dazzling Shell pointed out. Great Flame Blade. Alright, so now that this is done, and I can do my traveling, I think we can't meet Kilton yet. It's currently 7:05 a.m. in the game. So let's do some talus busting. I think I'm going to start. I believe there's someone in Zora's domain that wants me to destroy this talus that I have marked. So see if we get pick up a side quest here. So Dazzling Shell says, once I take them out, makes a good racetrack for the Master Cycle. Oh, down below. And once I open the chest, once I get the diamond circlet, that's why they attack. Okay. I see. I must have grabbed that, yeah, when I went down there in my normal mode playthrough, I picked up that first treasure chest and got the diamond circlet. That's why they were trying to kill me when I was going after the travel medallion. That was fun. Ignoring that, bypassing that here in master mode, I'm completely fine with. Alright, let's see. There's going to be many side quests to pick up here, I'm sure. You're not one of them. What do we have for food, for ingredients? Not a lot to work with. I think I probably got enough food here. I can actually sell some of this stuff now because we've already beaten the game. What do I need all this heart recovery for, right? I should actually do that. Get some more money. I think what I'll try to do is keep 3 of each kind of food, and then I can just sell the rest for cash. Okay, now I know there's a Zora that wants me to destroy the talus. Let's see. Good morning, says Marit, or Marit. This sounds almost like Mallow Mart. Welcome to Marrow Mart, or Marit Mart. You find the general store, the coral reef, and the workshop. The hammerhead is also here. Do I need something else? Nah, we're good. See you later. I'm just going to browse around, see who does have a exclamation point for us. Actually, should I sell stuff? I'm going to sell some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Did you need me for something? I want to sell.
Oh.
Okay, we're good for the gems right now. I'm going to try to keep at least 20 of each thing for now, because I might need it for upgrades. But we'll sell off additional stuff beyond... Oops, well, I'll sell 10 for now, I guess.
Oh.
Let's sell one of these guys. Yeah.
Oh.
What else can we sell? We got a lot of Lizalfo stuff, because of all those ones attacking me in the desert. Ooh, 150 for all 10 of these.
Oh.
I'll sell some of these guys. I got 2 extra regular choo-choo jelly, but if you can convert it into fire or ice, then you can sell it for like twice as much. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you said you failed the second night. I'm assuming that's 5 nights at Freddy's, you're saying. If so, I can understand. Again, watching Markiplier, seeing how crazy that is. It's quite an interesting game for sure.
Oh.
Very challenging if you don't know what to do. Ooh, that sells for a lot. And Willow is on my back. Or back of the chair. Okay, that's +7. +5. I'll keep the +3s as well.
Oh.
7, 5, and 3. We'll sell this guy.
Oh.
I think that's good. We'll keep 4 of these extra hearts. Got 2 staminas. We got anything with... we'll keep this mighty elixir. Well, you know what? I usually like to keep 1 elixir of each thing, but honestly, it's not that useful. We got better food items, so I'll toss this for 30 bucks. Whoa, careful, Willow. She almost knocked my whole recording thing off the desk. That wouldn't be good. I think we're good for selling right now. Let's see. Dazzling Shell says, you mean a Hinox? Right, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't even be here then. A Goron in Goron Town wants me to take out an Igneous Talus, right? And there's a Rito that wants me to get a Frost Talus. I didn't know that. So, let's immediately, okay, ignore this. Well, do I have space to grab what the Hinox would drop? Not really. Yeah, so we'll ignore this for the time being. Sorry, Zoras. I'll be back someday. Let me put on my fireproof armor. I can actually buy the helmet now. I got all these rupees too. Although, I should find the other great fairy that wants 1,000 rupees. I think that's the one near Gerudo Village. So tell you what, let's first go up here to Goron City. And I know the guy you're talking about. I might actually have that side quest. Hang on. Let's see. Road to Respect. Yeah, so Fugo wants me to defeat Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. Let's just go do that. Where is Darunia Lake at? Well, first... No, never mind. I was going to say, first I should get the helmet and be fireproof, but I actually need to upgrade the armor twice to be fireproof. However, there's really no other close shrine for me to get to just yet, so let's go here into Goron City. Might as well buy the helmet. I might not equip it. I think my amber earrings are more defense right now anyway. But we'll get that anyway. Or how much is that? It's 1,000, I think. Let me beat up the Talus first. I keep second guessing everything I'm doing. But we're still moving forward. But I want to keep the 1,000 rupees for the third Great Fairy, which I don't think I've opened up yet. But I do know vaguely whereabouts that she's at. Why do I have that burning? Hold tight. My torch? No. So I'm going to want... How many ice arrows do I have? I got 12. That should be fine. Let's go with one of our golden bows. The quick shot one, I guess. Let's equip the claymore. And my shield is fine. Alright. Let's find... Where is this one at? Put a pin right next to you there. Where's my blue pin at? Oh, that didn't clear out yet? Get out of here. Okay, we're heading to the yellow. Yellow? Green. We're heading to the green. Let's go beat us up a Talus. And get ourselves some nice gemstones. No! Yeah. Tell you what. I can't use it here, never mind. I was going to get the motorbike out. I ran over some of these Octoroks before, but it must have been further down the mountain. Alright, so... There's actually another shrine I can get to here as well. Look out, birdie bird. Don't kill yourself. Stay up. Get away. There you go. Go after that Octorok. He won't hurt you. He's aiming for me. And he's missing. So I want to get to the crab. Where's the crab? You know what I'm talking about. The crab, obviously. Sussazonk? What? Okay. Where is the crab? It's not, oh, it's way over there. What do you think? Can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. Can I? I should be fine. So what I should do, take out the Talus. That's at the green spot. And then I will go into the crab sculpture. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's obviously a crab. The rock formation. Yeah, fight this guy. Hop in here, grab the shrine. Should be good here in the next little bit anyway. Hello again to Isa Mikal Mahmoud. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure I mispronounced that, unfortunately. If I did, I apologize, but if I actually got it right, wow. Sorry, but you don't have a lot of puns this time. It's alright. I'm usually pretty good on the puns anyway. Sometimes, I should say. Sometimes they just roll right off the tongue. Other times, not so fun. There's one Zonk among us? When did that happen? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, where's this Talus at? I want some gems. Also a nice side quest. What do we get for this side quest? Maybe more rupees? I would appreciate that. We do have some gemstones here. I know I'm breaking my claymore by doing this. But, oh well. Okay, there's the guy. Diamond Lionel is here, but not for long. Well, welcome here, regardless of how long you can spend. I'm only here for another like, hour, 20 minutes myself anyways. I'm doing post-game to try and get some hunting done for Kilton, as well as side quests and such. Okay, get down here, you. Get my stasis ready. Actually, you know what really works good on these guys? The Boulder Breaker. Okay, stasis. That's not how that's supposed to go. Oh, come on. Waste my ice arrows. Get down. Grab formation thing. I lost my chat. Uh-oh. My chat's back. Uh-oh. Let's see. There's 1 or 2 shrines in the Elden area, says Dazzling Shell. I'm sure there's plenty I haven't done just yet either. Because, of course, I was prioritizing main story and getting just enough shrines I needed to accomplish that. Have I heard of Amphibia? Says, Isa, I'm trying to get more people to watch it. I have not heard of it, so I am unsure what it is. But feel free to share some information in the chat. Okay. Now, the way you're supposed to do this is take a minecart. But if you're lucky, you can do this without the minecart. There's a shrine in here. Diamond Lionel, you're so happy because you can finally start the Master Mode stream? Awesome. So have you done other streams before, like, without Master Mode? Also, if anybody is curious about doing any live streaming on YouTube, or even just recordings or whatever, check the message I have pinned at the top of the chat. That is a link to a video that I did some time ago for a company called Narvitech, which is where I got my own streaming / capture device for the Nintendo Switch. And other systems like PS4, Xbox, anything that can plug in by HDMI. This little, I don't know if I can really show you. I can kind of carefully show you. This little capture device right here. Check the video that's linked in the pinned message and get some information how you can get yourself one of these if you would like to do some streaming or recording of your own. Let's see. It'll be your first stream. Excellent. Hopefully it goes nice and well for you. If everybody wants to check out Diamond Lionel's channel, just follow them through the chat right now and wait for when that stream begins to happen. How about the owl houses on Disney, says Dazzling Shell. I haven't heard of that. What is that? Oh, I know this one. Isa says, you'll like it if you like frogs, steampunk, mecha, anime, and K-pop, good world building, comedy, and Disney's first cannibal characters. What? What? Disney, what are you doing, man? Okay, you get out of here. And run. Okay, so this is all about getting blue flames to various points of the shrine. But I first see a treasure that I want to be mine. I'm gonna organize these guys properly. Think I'll make it? I might make it. I might be scared. Run! Okay, what do we get? Can I even take it? I don't know. Royal bow. I think we're already... It's a quick shot bow again! What's with all the quick shot royal bows? Okay, so far so good. Line you up. Line me up. Line me up inside. Okay. So we're gonna get us a blue flame. Let's see. Diamond Lionel saying hi to Dazzle. Dazzling Shell saying hi back. And Sailor Pika has linked Diamond Lionel's channel in the chat. I'm burning myself, I can see. I don't like that. Yeah, torch. Okay. But yes, you can follow Diamond Lionel's channel and prepare for when a Master Mode live stream will begin there. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. Well, I'm going to show you 2 ways that this is done. I'll show you the way that I did it and then the way I saw someone else do it. I guess I can't show you. What I did was I stasised this water flow to turn it off temporarily and then run through with my torch. But you can just do this. Throw the torch past it. I never thought that the torch would stay lit by doing that, but it does. So that's what I say. I like this game because there's so many different ways to do the same thing. Itchy nose. Let's see. Isa says, Zelda, you'll like it if you like Zelda. Okay, it has a lot of gaming references, especially when one character's around. Something Triforcey is in the show. I see. I need a regular arrow. I gotta buy more arrows. Where's Beetle? I gotta go to a stable soon. was gonna say something else too. I lost it. Something came to mind, it's gone. That's what happens when you get old, you lose all of your knowledge. Okay, that's lit. Excellent. Itchy nose again. I can't stop the itching. I'm gonna say it's Willow's fault. Cat hair in the air, maybe. Alright. Now, what's kind of funny is if you're not ready for something coming up, you'll see. Do I like frogs? I don't mind. Like, I wouldn't say when I think of like favorite animal they come to mind. My favorite animal I'd say is probably turtles. That's just us to go by. We don't need that. I mean, we could use it to bust up some drones here, some guardians, but I got weapons for that. In fact, I got the big old battle axe. Yeah, I'd say probably turtle is one of my favorite kinds of animal. But I do like frogs in the sense that the Ninja Turtles had an enemy group of frogs. That was cool. How is this already badly damaged? Did I use this against one of the Guardian sentry thingies? Maybe. Ow! Well, that just broke for no reason. Great. Let's go with our Guardian Sword. Stop running away! That's not fair. Stop, you little coward! Get out of here. Do I like Isekai or Iseki? I don't know what that is. Obviously, I don't know even how to pronounce it. Let's grab all these goodies here. What do we have in these treasures? Giant ancient core. Nice. And one more thing over here. Then I gotta grab that blue flame once again. If I do like that, I might like... Or do I like the found family trope? That I'm not sure. I don't know if I've actually seen enough things to like identify that's what I've seen and liked. I'm not sure. Look at all the great flame blades. Flame blades. I thought I said it wrong. Look at all the ones we have now. Alright. Let's get these blue flames lit. This shrine's all about moving your blue flames. There's actually a lot of parts to this shrine too. Itchy nose. Won't stop. So just to let everybody know too, I mentioned earlier in the stream, my plans for the schedule right now, I'm going to try, like I basically have to balance the streaming with essentially just like, taking care of myself and the house and stuff. So I'm planning to do streaming on Saturday, Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And the other days will be like just taking care of my daily life and stuff. Just like not to overboard too much content, I guess. Isekai is a Japanese genre where a character gets transported to another world, says Sailor Pika. So basically, that's like when Yamcha, or when someone gets reincarnated as Yamcha, correct? That's what we're talking about. I did this wrong. I did it wrong. Hang on. There we go. And again, there's two ways to do this too. It's like you can shoot one arrow through both of these torches to light them at once. You do need to do that coming up here, though. My pronunciations have you hopping mad. Well, you say hopping? Yeah. That's just, yeah, like I said, my pronunciations, don't expect me to have good pronunciations. It ain't gonna happen. Okay, light this a flame. Come on, guys, line up, line up. Yeah, there we go. Really sorry if it sounded mean. Not at all. I completely agree. Like, I understand my pronunciations ain't great. So no problem there. I fully accept... Whoa! Not this. I fully accept... I wouldn't say, like, hatred, but any criticism. Let's say that. Okay, this is my last regular arrow. Is it even lit? Hang on. There we go. And boom! Yes! Alright. I really need more arrows. Okay, that's lit. Let's get over here. Check the chat in just one sec. Actually, I'll do it right now. Ward says, ladies and gentlemen, we got them. What? About me ripping out the tongue. Was that mean? Or ribbiting my tongue out? I don't know. I don't think I saw anything that I would call mean, at least. I'm pretty easygoing, like, it would take a lot for me to be like, wait a minute. That's not right. Whoa. I've always said, like, first of all, I almost died there. Excuse me. But I've always thought, Like, I don't mind people if, you know, they criticize me and stuff, because, like, as long as it's done in a constructive way, it helps you learn. If there's someone that just says, you know, I don't like this thing, and there's no reason, I'm just going to say I don't like it, and it's like, well then, okay, it's okay if you don't like it, but you're not helping me learn what to do different. So, there's no way to improve that. Hey, did I know you were here? I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay, now that's just not right. Link, listen, man. It's okay if you want to kick the wall, but don't close your paraglider to do it on my watch, okay? I understand. You get frustrated. You want to kick a wall. That's fine. Keep your glider open. Forest Dweller Sword. Oh, we have space for that. Okay. Now, do I have to light that? No, that flame's still lit. Awesome. Whoops, indeed. And again, I'm blaming Link for that. That wasn't my doing. Do we still have a bomb down there? Yep. Okay. Let's stasis the old water. And pull this across. Pull this across. Okay, we'll have to do it from over here. Alright. Give me a sec. We gotta wait for stasis to kick back in for us. 3, 2, 1. Perfect timing. I did it. Alright. Obviously I didn't. Let's just move on. Get over there. Alright. Almost done this shrine. It's funny how different the shrines can be. You know what? You know what? Check this out. They're all in leaves. Ha ha! Oh, that wasn't as good as I thought. Let's throw a bomb in there, I guess. That did nothing. Alright, let's get in there and battle. This will be fun. There's a lot of guys on here. You think I can do this? I remember they actually died pretty quick with, like, the fire. If I can take their weapons, that'd be great. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Get out of here. Man, what the heck is going on? We got plenty of these flame blades. Let's use these guys up. Oof! You guys aren't supposed to be this hard. Give me your weapon. Thank you. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't have Mipha's grace to protect me in here. Come on, just go down. Too bad I have to hit the axe on the floor here. Can't even see what's happening. Come on, take him out. 4 hits. Is that enough? I should be wearing my champion's tunic to see their health bars. Why am I not doing that? And it's more defense, too. I'm a dumb... Well, I mean, I came in here from lava, so... kind of stands to reason I wasn't prepared. Just go down. Ooh, big hit. Alright, bear with me here. Which one have I used? This one. Stop it! Alright, down to 1 left. This is an awkward, sloppy fight, definitely. Hello to Sebi Spider. Welcome to a crazy live stream here. I'm taking on these guardians. Knock it off! Takes too long to put the big weapons away. See, I could have parried that if my weapon was put away quicker. Starting to heal too. Stop it! I do like how the Guardian shields can bounce the hits back at them regardless, though. I do believe parrying properly is what gets better damage on them. Come on. I'm gonna lose this weapon too. My shield's almost down. What the heck? Just go down already. I'm gonna break my shield. Stop it! Even if I do take like a say a death here, I do still have fairies too though, so that's not bad. Not the worst thing. Come on. Come on. Almost got it. Ow. Got it. All right. That took way longer than it should have. 1 sec. I'm gonna pause this. Let's see. Issa says the plot of the show is that a teenage girl called Anne gets transported into a frog world because of a magical music box with 3 gems on it. Oh, like the Triforce, yeah. Teen girl in a frog world. And you love this sword, the Flame Blade? Cool. So, Dazzling Shell asking, original DuckTales or reboot DuckTales? I honestly have not seen the reboot. I might have seen clips, and I'm like, I don't mind. Like, okay, I would say the reboot simply because it introduces Darkwing Duck into the timeline. We never really had Darkwing and DuckTales connected other than Launchpad McQuack in the original series. And actually Gizmo Duck. He shows up in Darkwing Duck, but we never saw him, Darkwing, meet like Scrooge or the 3 nephews or anything. You never even get to meet Bubba or Glumgold. So I would say the reboot because it does connect all that together, right? And isn't there... Wait, don't they actually meet Don Carnage from Tailspin in the new reboot? Yeah, I think the new reboot connects a whole bunch of the Disney TV series together. But they still never met the Gargoyles or the Gummy Bears, unless I'm mistaken. Am I interested in the show yet? Maybe. Like, I have to look more into it. Wait a minute. Hang on. Put that on hold. Look how the spear landed. Look at that. I almost don't want to grab it. It landed perfectly up. Cool. Actually, I'm going to grab the sword first and foremost because I do like one-handed weapons. Where's the other weapon? Oh, I already grabbed it. It was the axe, wasn't it? Do I have space for the spear? I don't. I'm going to leave it there. Look at that. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, not take it, but I'll accept that being what it is. Okay, we need another blue flame. I can't believe my shield's almost gone. I'm having so much trouble with my shields. I can't grab it. My inventory is full, so it must stay there perfectly balanced as all things should be for eternity. Alright, enough Thanosing. Okay, let's like that. What do we get in here? Another shield, please. I can use a shield. Actually, I need arrows in general, so I'll take that. Now, the trick to this part is if you can stasis these things really quickly, you're hacking. You can only stasis one at a time. But what you want to do is not that. You want to make sure you're perfectly centered, as all things should be. There. Spin attack. Not that that's hard to figure out. I mean, obviously, how are you going to get all these lit at one time, right? Let's see. Until the next blood moon. What did I say? I'm sure I said something. Oh yeah, well the spear. I mean, it probably would be on the ground when I get back in there. Except Spider doing the okay. Awesome. This should be our 5th, I think. Spirit Orb. I can probably get 3 more before the end of the stream and get another stamina and heart upgrade. But I do want to try to get some more taluses taken down too for some extra gems and monies. So what do we see here? I might not. So I'm planning to end at 9 o'clock, which is 1 hour from now. But I might even go a little bit further. I'm not like in any big rush or anything. And I do know there's still a number of shrines that I opened up for travel, but didn't go in to get the orb from yet. So I can do some of them. But we've completed a Talus battle. I have to actually mark that as a star to know that I've done it. And go claim that reward from the dude in Fugo, I believe, in Goron City. I'm burning alive. Forgot I changed my outfit. Let's switch over to my new Guardian Sword. Everything else here is fine. It's almost gone. Now, can someone tell... wrong button. Can someone tell me, what does it mean when it says, like, shield guard up +7? I know that means, you know, the defense is 7 more. It should be 42, but it's 49. But what does that mean? Because I would assume that means how much damage it can take before it breaks. But that's what durability up is, isn't it? So what does the actual value of shield guard up mean? That I have no clue about. Okay, I think we're good here. So I can just teleport right back. I gotta mark you, actually. Put you as a star. Okay, back to Goron City we go. Who are those people at the end of the shrines called again? They are the Sheikah. These are like mummified, like... I assume that they were just like, you know, their bodies and the spirit remains within the shrine, but we saw one of the Sheikah monks, Maz Koshia, at the end of the Ballad of... or Champion's Ballad. Maybe not so dead, but that could have just been his spirit moving his body, maybe? I don't know. Alright, where's Fugo at? We gotta cash in some rewards here. I believe you're right outside the blacksmith, I think is right below me. It's 12:45 a.m. Are you sleeping? Fugo? Now's not the time to sleep. I'll let him sleep. I actually want to go talk to Kilton. We can find him close by Tarrytown. Let's go talk to Kilton. Devon said you're not sure about that. The monks seem pretty frog-like. Maybe, I guess. They seem pretty... they actually seem like Redeads, kind of, from Wind Waker. The coloring is kind of similar. But of course, they're not quite as terrifying as those guys. Not quite. Maybe still just a little bit. But even... not really, though. I'm just making up words to cut through the travel time, as we have to find... well, there's another great fairy, but we're not interested in you right now. We got to head down here. And I forgot. I have to use my camera to take pictures of all this, the taluses and the Hinox that I find, because I want to be able to track them with my Sheikah sensor. Oh, Frog Isle, as in fragile. I gotcha. They do. I mean, again, if you, I think, didn't you? I don't know if it was you that said that you did the Champion's Ballad, but if you do see the Champion's Ballad and the fact that you have to fight one of those guys, they might not seem as fragile, but that's that one instance. Okay, the smell. Is it a Lizalfos? Or perhaps... ah! Oh, it's just you. Okay, let's talk about monsters. I'm going to talk about the giant sand beast. This scent! This is... you've done it! You've defeated all the Moldugas! Ah, this scent! It's as if a Molduga was standing right in front of me! Thank you so much! Oh yes, here, let me give you this! So, you don't really get too much. But... you get a nice little Medal of Honor, Molduga. Now, it's funny what this says. A medal presented by Kilton in somber honor of having defeated every Molduga. Slaying a monster is a heavy burden to bear. You must steel yourself to carry that weight. And that's honestly how I did this playthrough. I wasn't fighting really any monsters, like going out of my way to fight them. If they came at me, I would defend myself, but as far as I can recall, never really going out to get them. And he'll say in a second here, like, this is proof you defeated every last Molduga. As long as you have this, I'll always be with you. You don't have to suffer in silence anymore. I know how much it hurts you every time you kill a monster. Destroying monsters for the materials is soul-crushing work, but it must be done. And if I talk to him about the monsters again, about the sand beast, but I share your pain. You're a giant sand beast slayer. I wonder how big that thing will get. Things just keep getting more and more interesting. Thank you very much. So again, it's like I don't like to kill things, but if it's a side quest kind of thing, I will do it. So how are we doing on these? I've defeated 1 out of 40. Still a ways to go on these guys. And Hinox should still be 4, so I'm going to check that. Okay. Now, let us go find another one of the stone taluses. I have them all, well, the ones that I know of, I have them marked. This is Block the Blaze, so I can go here. There's a talus over there. I want to just get a picture of it, basically. Hooray for Kilton, indeed! It's your favorite character? Nice. He is pretty interesting. Is he supposed to be a monster? Because he doesn't look like any of the other races in Hyrule. But then again, he doesn't look like any other monsters either, so... What the heck is Kilton? I got no clue. Where's the fire? It's all around me right now because we're heading back to the volcano. Okay, I'm going to get my camera at the ready. Right over this way. I see him from here, I think. Or no, did he not spawn in yet? Where's my big buddy? I think that's him right down here. Yeah, it's not a good shot. I'm just going to snap a pic. We'll save that so that I can now scan for them, if need be. You know what else I didn't do? Didn't I say I wanted to get a picture of that giant skeleton in the desert? I did say that, I think. I also said I want to buy some more arrows. And I didn't do that. What do I have for... Well, I'll get 19. We picked up more ice arrows in that shrine, so I guess that'll be good for now. What am I burning? Is that too close to him? Is this the bow I want to use? Yeah. Okay, let's say thaw him out. That's not thawing him out. And in fact, I want to use a different weapon. Where's my boulder breaker? In fact, I want to use my stasis now too, don't I? Yes, I do. I missed! And done. Alright. You ship him with Lonnie. Which one's Lonnie? I don't know if I recall a Lonnie. Oh, we're getting some good stuff. More opals. I can sell so many things now. Okay, you've been defeated. Now, I didn't show you. Actually, I can show you if I go back to the desert, which I do want to do anyway. Because I gotta... What's I gonna do down here? Oh, I want to... Did I want to show you this? I mean, I can. Let me just go here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I believe a blood moon did happen, yeah, while I was in the maze, and after I took out the Moldugas. Okay, anyways. What's neat is... It shows you which of these creatures, like the Molduga, the Talus, or the Hinox, which ones you've already defeated. And this is a post-game thing. After you've defeated Ganon, and you saved your game, you'll then get these markings. So let's see. See the Molduga? On the right side, it shows a star with defeated. So I don't need to fight this guy anymore. And that's all well and good. I didn't want to go to this. I wanted to go up here to get another ferry opened up. Let's go to the tower. She's a female traveler who's also interested in monsters and learning about them, but she does admit it drives most men away. That sounds familiar. I probably bumped into her. My first thought was Chabby, because whenever you save her from a monster attack, she gives you monster extract, and she says she wants to find Kilton as well. She might actually be the same character model as Lonnie, who you're talking about. I'll be back to the desert later for some side quests and shrine quests. Sounds good. I don't have any active shrine quests there, do I? I'm freezing, I know that. Bird in the Mountains. Oh, Lost Pilgrimage. I still got to do that one. It's funny, when this one I kept messing up on the stream. Off camera, on my the other file I made, got it first try. Of course. Anyways, I like this one. This is a pretty cool shrine quest. But first of all... Where am I going? Right down? I should be able to see it from here. Where are you at, Great Fairy? Wait, I did open you? Huh. I'll go back see if I can upgrade anything, actually. If I can get the amber earrings upgraded, that would be pretty good. More defense. I love the defense. And since I already opened this ferry, too, I mean, good. I can save all these rupees now. I can actually buy full armor sets. Alright, but let's see if we can do any upgrading for the time being. Itchy nose. Kaisa. Okay, can you upgrade any of my stuff greatly? Let me just resort here. I have only 2 ambers? Wow. But I can upgrade this with 4 sapphires and 3 flint. Might as well. I can actually upgrade the diamond circlet too. I'll do upgrades for sure. I should actually go into Gerudo Town and buy the cold resistance headgear. Although, no, if I'm going to get cold resistance, I can just buy the snow quill headdress, I think it is. Okay, so that doesn't give me a boost. I'm not really concerned with upgrading the Hylian stuff. This needs 2 diamonds and 3 flint. I can do that. Yes, please. Nice thing about diamonds, too. So, I think, doesn't every champion weapon need a diamond to be remade for you? All you need to do is find 10 luminous stones, and there's a Zora who will trade you a diamond for 10 luminous stones. So that's a nice way to get diamonds. Okay, she's telling me about the armor sets and bonuses if you enhance them. What else? We can upgrade the Snow Quill Tunic. We got enough stuff there. 3 Saflinas, 4 of the jellies. Yes, please, get more defense. It's kind of funny getting defense, although I've already, you know, beaten the main enemies. Although, well, no. I would say, although I do want to take down the Blights again later to see the second dialogue you get from the champions. And sadly, I won't be able to use this armor for that. What else can upgrade? That's it for now. So, again, I'm not going to focus on building up the Hylian stuff, because it's not great. Doesn't give me any bonuses. Oh, I need to beat Lionel's to upgrade the Barbarian stuff. I guess I can do that. Not yet. So with my money, let me go and buy the Snow Quill headgear. We still got... It's only 4 a.m. Fugo's not going to wake up for a while. I can take out another Hinox, too. I'm going to try to do the Hinox battles when I have more inventory space for my weapons and stuff, though. And as I start breaking more and more weapons on the Taluses, I'll have some space pretty soon. Although, the Boulder Breaker... Maybe I should keep that and use my other stuff against the Taluses. I don't know. I mean, it is really good. 60 power. Alright, anyways, let's go to this shop here. My shield's almost gone. No. Whereabouts is the clothing shop? I think I see it. No, that's the regular shop. Clothing shop should be further down. Unless I'm completely wrong if it's further up, maybe. I think, yep, it's further up. Oops. My mistake. But I can sell some opals. This is the clothing shop right here. So I have everything except the headgear, which is a whopping 1,000. But I'll take it. Thank you. Let's sell him some stuff that we don't need. I thought... I got so mixed up. I thought he was right here. I just see a pair of legs. I'm like, what the heck happened to him? And he's here. You say there's about 3 to 4 shrines in the Tabantha area. I'm sure there might even be more, honestly. I know there's quite a fair amount that I haven't done. Okay, what am I going to sell? What do we have? I'm going to sell anything I have over 20 of. Oh, I only got 19 opals. We'll get more from the other Taluses, so I'm not too concerned about not getting enough money for the next little bit. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I got lots of these screws, though. What if I only keep 50 of each of these items? Maybe? I'll just sell 11 for now. We'll keep 100. I don't know if we need screws to make the ancient arrows, but if we do, I'll hang on to those for now. Okay, we're good for the time being. What can we do now? There's another Talus we can get here. We might as well do it. Okay, let me see here. Wait, this is a Hinox. That, I think, is a Talus also. This is a Stalnox. This is a Talus, and I think that's a Talus. So, tell you what. Since I did pick up the full Snow Quill set, actually sort them by set. Here we go. Throw that all on. This is... Okay, if I can upgrade this twice, I'll get Unfreezable. So, let me take this to the ferry and see what if we can upgrade it. I probably need more Warm Saflina, which I can get in the desert, no problem. Anyway, we'll see if I can do the upgrades. What makes a show a must-watch for you? For me, I mean, to transpose that correctly. I don't know. I mean, I like comedy. I like action and comedy, so stuff like that definitely catches my eye. I don't like things that are like too serious. Like they're just not for me, not as fun. And also, as far as like characters, one of my favorite types of character would be someone who starts as a villain and actually has like a good amount of villainy behind them, but then turns good. Because, I mean, another kind of character I like is like the tried and true hero. Not like, you know, completely flawless, but for the most part, you can rely on them to be the good guy when you need them. But I do also like the character who does a lot of negative stuff and then has to redeem themselves. I like the arc of them building back up to the good side. So I guess comedy, action with those types of characters are usually what catches my eye. Okay, can you enhance my Snowquill tunic? Snowquill headdress, I mean. Yes, you can. If we can upgrade it one more time, I can be unfreezable. Oh, you're trying to get more people to watch because it's going to end tomorrow? Really? So there's a lot of action and comedy in the show, and there's 2 redemption arcs. Cool. Why is it going to end so soon? That's crazy. Okay, I just need 2 more warm Saflinas. Before I take on any Frost Taluses, I think I should get this so I'm not going to be freezable. So we need 2 warm Saflina. Back to the desert we go. And we'll come back here, upgrade, fight a Talus. Fugo should be awake by then. Maybe, I hope. There's also Frost Taluses up in here also. I think there was some Saflina here by the shrine. The second one will probably be a lot more to my liking because the first person hasn't done anything too horrible. Let's go back to... Did anyone see the 3D generated, 3D animated series called Beasties or Beast Wars? It was a Transformers title. It was all about mammals, mammal Transformers versus dinosaurs. They had a character, Dinobot, fittingly enough, who was one of the bad guys, but he joins the good guys in the first 2 episodes. And I'm like, okay, so he's basically, to me, he starts off as a good guy, because there's no real, again, no redemption to him. But then they later had other villains who became good characters, and then they actually had stuff to atone for. And I think Dinobot, yeah, eventually he becomes evil again. It's really weird. But, yeah, in a case like him, it's like, well, I don't really see him as a villain, because you never really saw him do anything bad. The only real bad thing he does is try to defeat the leader of the good guys to become their new leader. But then he gets stopped, but the good guys are still like, okay, join us, come on in. So, yeah, there's not really a redemption arc, I would say, for that. Oh, it's not? Okay, I thought you said it was going to end tomorrow, but you said it's not ending. I got mixed up. I got confused. Where's my fairy? There she is. We got enough to upgrade the Snowquill headdress. Hello to DJ Riolu. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild tonight. Gonna go for probably another 40 minutes, and then we'll see how things are going. I might call her a day, get myself something to eat before going to bed, because that's going to take me to 9 p.m. I'm trying to be a lot more careful lately with when I get myself to sleep, because, you stay up all night, you're waking up at like noontime the next day. And I'm trying not to do that. Alright, let's upgrade my Snowquill. Yes, please. And this will give me complete freezing resistance. Immunity, I should say, not resistance. She kissed me. Have you folks seen what they do when you upgrade it 4 times? I think Zeltic mentions that. I'll let him mention it. Alright, so now, with that, you can stop talking, we're good. I am now unfreezable, because both of these, all 3 of these armors are now upgraded at least twice, and the set bonus is you never get frozen for the rest of your life while wearing this. Just to demonstrate, let us head up here. I'll take out one of these Frost Taluses. So it's ending tomorrow, but it's running for a fairly long time. I gotcha. Pushing objects. Yeah, okay, so you can push barrels and boxes. Barely. You can push, metal stuff better. Question for the chat, says Dazzling Shell. Which boss is better, the 3 Mage Sisters or Sisters of Battle? My first and maybe only question is, who are any of these people? Wait, how did I not see you? How have I not seen you before? We got us a shrine right here in front of our face. Why are there 2 shrines so close together? Oh, you're one of the DLC shrines. That's why. I gotcha. No biggie. Okay, we got some cool Saflina. I'm gonna want to grab that. I think we need this eventually for the Desert Vo outfit to be upgraded. And again, it's too bad you can't upgrade the Gerudo outfit. I mean, I guess maybe they didn't intend Link to wear it outside of Gerudo Town, but like, you would if you could upgrade it. I would think anyway. If it provides defense, it provides defense. Alright, anyway. Let's get to the Rakuwag Shrine. Will this be orb number 5, I get? Hebra has the most shrines of all the areas. Does it? Interesting. Like I said, if I see any areas where like birds are circling, I really got to figure out. Because, okay, does anyone know for sure, if you see anywhere where birds are circling overhead, does that mean there's a shrine beneath them? Because I did see them. I did see one of these things in the area where the, what is it, Thundra Plateau is at. But I couldn't figure out where was the shrine. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, this is a fun one. I like this one. You get to burn a lot of stuff. Not that I'm a pyromaniac, but I mean, if you can freely burn stuff, why don't you? Okay, the power of reach. First thing is, we're going to reach up here and grab this treasure. Piece of cake. I don't know what this is. I'll take money. Drill shaft. It's only 14. What did it have, though? It's the bonus. Durability up plus. Okay. What do we have that's similar? 14 with durability up. Do I need? Well, do I need 2 of these Great Flame Blades? Probably not. But I mean, okay. Let's actually save this. I'll mark this shrine with a weapon next to it. Am I at least interested in it? Well, it does sound kind of like a kind of shows that I would watch, so I don't see why not. I don't know if, like, I don't really have a lot of time to, whoa! I didn't mean to do that. I don't usually have lots of time to, like, watch shows for the most part. I used to watch a bunch of the Marvel shows, like, on Disney Plus, but I haven't even watched those in a long time either. Essentially, I got through the shows that I was interested in. Speaking of shows I was interested in, and therefore WandaVision, who has seen the new Doctor Strange movie? Okay, no spoilers in the chat, in case anyone hasn't seen it and wants to see it. Whoa, whoa. Hold tight. I haven't seen it, but it's not a show that I'm super interested in seeing, but from what I've heard about it and I saw some clips, that's kind of a messed up movie. Of course, the director of The Evil Dead directed that, so... Ow! It stands to reason it might be a little bit crazy. Okay, I need a new shield. Why am I having so much trouble with my shields? I don't want to have trouble with my shields. Don't stab me, I'm stabbing you. My guardian sword, no! I can grab that drill shaft now, probably. Which flame blade? This one. That's already damaged? Ow! Okay, let's do that throw for extra power. Alright, we're losing everything. Claymore. Stab me right in the face. Stop stabbing me in the face. No. Do it. Ah, too soon. Alright, don't do it. I'm done with you. Well, if I can keep hitting you before you hit me, or at least for more damage, I don't mind that. I'll take my licks. I'll also take... Wait a minute! Why are they all... Okay. Okay. It almost did it again. I was gonna say, why are you all staying up like that? No. I'll grab this. But didn't I broke 2 weapons, didn't I? So I should be able to get this drill shaft. So wait, don't spoil the Doctor Strange. You haven't seen it yet. Am I going to at least watch the first episode? I honestly don't know. Like I said, like, if I'm not playing a game, I'm usually just watching other YouTubers play games and stuff, or resting or something like that. So I can't say for sure that I will, but maybe other people in the chat may watch it anyways. While I burn down this box. And do I need to move the metal one? I don't know. I think we can get up without it. Okay, so what else is there to do in here? What? We'll get the spear. You can stab through that? You jerk. Dazzling Shell says you saw the bad guys. Oh, that's the, it's like the wolf, I think, and like a bunch of other animal villains. You've seen that recently, have you? Cool. What do I want to break now? I got the regular flame sword. I can break this, I guess. Ow! I guess I have to do more jumping. But, okay, can I side hop the spear? I thought that was only parryable. Not sure. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I could only parry the spear back. Well, if I can jump at the right time, I can properly dodge. There we go. I'm a little too busy to read quotes there, Dazzling Shell, unfortunately. I gotta fight robots. Come on. Oh, I didn't count. There we go. Let's do this. Do I even need to defeat him? I don't know. I mean, I will, because he's annoying me. But I don't think technically I need to defeat all the robots in here. What the? Okay. Jumping to the side makes me jump forward. It's cool to learn these new things when you're, you know, in the moment of fighting. Like I said before, I really don't like the way the game misinterprets what direction you're holding when you jump. It's weird. And it kind of messes you up when you're not expecting to be messed up. Okay, got more goodies. Where? Oh, I just gotta move. How do I do this again? I just gotta burn these barrels, don't I think? I think. Yes, okay. Because I got to lift the stuff off this button to open up my gate here. There we go. I was like, are you just going to burn or what? Alright, almost done with this shrine, I think. Another treasure over here. What do we get? Something useful, maybe? I'll take a key. That is useful. I wonder if I was to take this key, like if I don't finish the shrine, take the key out, is it usable in another shrine? I have no clue. I'm not going to try it. I just want to finish the shrine right here and right now. But it'd be interesting if that was a thing. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Now I got all the treasures. It's weird they have like a long hallway like this, though, with nothing in it, right? What is this? Whose dog is eating their food and money? What? Why would a dog do that? Money is important. Not that the dog knows that, but still. Wait, this guy doesn't have a hat. Don't they usually have hats? These monk guys. No biggie, I guess. It's still warm out like here. What is the temperature? 6 orbs. Almost time for another upgrade. It is 20 degrees out Celsius, down to 17. Never mind, but still, that's a warm day. I've had warmer. Well, I shouldn't say I have, because I live on basically the coast, the southern coast of the province here, and there have been times when I've been in the capital city, Fredericton, way further. I shouldn't say way further, but further north. they can get like 30-some degrees per day, maybe close to 40 in wintertime. That's a lot of degrees. And I've been there during like different, you know, costume competitions and stuff, and yeah, that's warm. Are you guys Pebblets? Yeah, I'm not messing with you guys. You're not on my watch list of enemies to take out. But someone who is, excuse me, is going to be... How do I get up here? It's going to be one of these Frost Taluses. I still say we should have had the Malice Talus in this, because I like the name. Malice Talus, but that is something that's reserved for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So we'll let them keep their... Wait. I got that. Delete that. And we'll let the Malice Talus remain content exclusive to that game. Okay, where is this Frosty guy? Further down over this way. Bear with me here, folks. We're nearing in on our next target. I think. Yeah, further over this way now. Should probably do a Rivali's Gale. There we go. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for a Frost Talus, everybody. Should be coming in for a smooth landing right next to it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect timing, I knew it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Whoop! Where am I? Cool out, dude. I mean, chill. No, you're actually chilled out. Never mind. Where's my boulder breaker? Oh, Daruk, thank you, but ow. Okay, let's grab my flame blade, my great flame blade. If you heat them up, they fall. Oh, he killed the little guy. That was so brutal. Also, I didn't get up in time. No, he's doing the thing. Ow. Ow. Let me up. Yeah. Get down here. He crushed his little buddy. Okay, I need stasis. I'm gonna get my boulder buster back. Alright. Freeze, Frost Talus. Ha! Clever wordplay. Ah. Let me back up. Let me back up. I was doing the thing. Isn't this fun? I wonder how interesting this is to watch, because I mean, it's going to be a lot of wash, rinse, repeat as far as taking down the Taluses. Tali? Is that what it would be? One more hit. One more. Go. Yeah. Alright, it's 3:40 p.m. in Hyrule time, so Fugo must be awake by now. So many more opals. Yes. Brr, indeed. But it's definitely helpful to have the non-freezing armor, because like if you touch those guys, you will freeze, unless you have some way to prevent that. Do they have? First of all, let's put my flame armor on. Is there, oops, a type of elixir that prevents freezing? I know you can get like ice or cold resistant stuff, but I don't think you can get a non-freezing kind of thing. Okay, now that I'm back here in Goron City, I'm going to cash in this side quest here. I also want to sell some gems and maybe buy the helmet here. Some animals and insects only come out when it's dark. Keep an eye out for them. Also, some enemies, too. I was going to say the Stalnox, but technically Stalnox, you can see them in the overworld, but they don't come to life unless it's nighttime. I remember seeing that one time. I was like, I saw the Stalnox pieces, and I thought, is this just cool, like, scenery? And then I was there when nighttime happened, and it got up. I'm like, oh, it's not just scenery. Okay, Fugo, I beat the Igneo Talus for you. What? You say you beat the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake? I have an idea. How about you sell me that achievement for a cool 100 rupees? Alright. Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother. 100 rupee silver right there. Thanks so much. I can't wait to tell Master about the Igneo Talus. Good stuff. Let's go to the shop. Where's that at? That's the armor shop. Oh, actually, I want to go there anyway. I need to get the helmet. And the items are right beneath me. But I do want to go to a stable and buy more arrows from Beetle. Let's first get our extra helmet here. Should I get the helmet? Yeah, you know what? When I take on the Igneo Talus, it'd be better to have the armor. Alright, first let's sell some stuff. Let's see, there's no elixirs that can unfreeze things, but there's a piece of DLC armor that has the unfreezable status. Which one is that? I feel like I've gotten them all off camera. I can't remember which one is unfreezable. I'm drawing a blank. Let's sell 9 of these guys. 540 rupees. You can buy... Oh, right! I can get arrows at Tarry Town and Gerudo Village. Or Gerudo Town sells them for a lot, too. So like a batch of them, I should say. I think we're still good on the rest of this stuff. I still got so many of these things. So you're thinking right. I should go to Tarry Town and Gerudo Town. And get the arrows that they sell. Off we go. I didn't buy the helmet! Alright, I'll buy the arrows first anyway. And what else can we do tonight? So we got about 25-ish minutes left on my ideal time frame, let's say. I could do 2 more shrines, maybe. I should also take a look at my side quests. See if I can get some of those accomplished. Actually, and I forgot, I gotta mark that Talus as being defeated. Edit stamp with a star. Or I could just beat up a bunch of Taluses to finish this off, too. For the night. Okay, Tarry Town. Where are you at, guys? There you at. Wonder if I should do more shrines and get the stamina. The vendor at the horse archery minigame has arrows. Arrows aplenty if it's raining. Oh, you're right, because, yeah, they sell better stuff when it's raining out, correct. Alright, going in for the dive. What? I almost messed that up. Fortunately, I made it, though. Okay. Fison, I need some arrows, buddy. You sell everything. So, 10 arrows. How many can get? So, 50 arrows. Nice. I will take them all. 175, I can afford that. I guess we're out. I'll have to find some more. Now, what do we have for these guys? I should definitely buy some shock arrows. Just get 1 pack of those for now. 10 of those. And how about the fire arrows? I'll still have 1,000 rupees. I'll get 1 pack of these. Okay. Should I sell anything? General Kenobi, welcome back. You know what? I think 50 arrows is good for the time being, don't you? Should be fine with that. Yeah, so how about... Well, I want to see if I can start... Does this side quest happen now? You can listen in on a family. Like, the daughter is sick. Actually, I don't think we can do it yet. I think it's at nighttime. Yeah, nighttime. Okay, let's head back on in... Or head back. Let's head in here. And see if we can at least somewhat get this side quest started. Hello, little girl. Hi! Hi! Are you a traveler? That's right. Is it fun? It's pretty fun. I see! When I grow up, I want to go out all by myself. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Do you need something from me? What's the matter? Our daughter has been in poor health lately. My husband believed that moving here could help, so he bought a house. I do like it here. The air is clean, there aren't too many people. Despite my husband's determination, I wasn't sure if a move was a good idea, but our daughter is slowly improving. The only thing left is for her appetite to return. I'm sure she'd get well faster if she ate more. At night, I've got to ask Papa for advice again. So we can't do anything here just yet. I can walk on her table, apparently. But we'll come back here some evening. Well, it's 6:15. I could spend some time here. Is there any other shrines that I haven't completed yet? What about you? The Tenakosa Shrine. We have actually, opened up this for travel, but we have not yet completed it. So let's grab another Spirit Orb from that. That might take us into the time when we can do the side quest. We basically are going to have to make monster cake, which is a fun thing sounds really cool. Monster cake. I'll tell you, Zeltic gets so in-depth with the theories and stuff on his channel. Monster cake has a whole backstory to it as well. Okay, what am I doing? Here we go. Going down. I think there's going to be an actual puzzle in here, but hopefully it won't take too long to do so we can get back to Tarrey Town in time. We just need 2 more orbs and I'll get some more stuff built up. You think there's 1 shrine left in Akala. I'm sure there's plenty that I haven't done yet. Ooh, simple combat trial. Is it a minor test of strength? I'll take a minor test of strength. No problem. Piece of cake. Monster cake. It's a major test of strength. Okay then. We're gonna use up. Let's use our spear. I should get more bomb arrows. I should have got more bomb arrows. Yeah, we won't waste them. I think we can use regular arrows for this. I could use an ancient arrow. I think I should. Thank you, Sailor Pika. Once again, linking to Zeltic's channel in the chat for anyone that wants to check it out. Don't shoot me. Okay, let's go. There's 1 or 2 shrines left in the call. Whoa! Alright, let's take this guy down. In styles, I can get a nice battle axe from it. I can get the sword. My spear's almost dead. That's not great. It's gonna break right now. I should have thrown it. Okay, spear has broken. Again, I can get rid of... Well, let's use the claymore. In a moment. There we go. So you don't think ancient arrows will one-shot... Oh, really? Aw, can't one-shot these guys? That's no fair. That's a fun way to do it. You don't have to break your claymores when you do that. Okay, grab my great flame saber, or flame blade. Let's bust them up. I have to remember to try and throw these things before they break. Whoa! Okay, again, thanks for making me do the proper jump game. I appreciate that. I side-hopped. It made me backflip. It's always fun when the game works. Anywho. Let's try to finish this guy up in style. There we go. Now that was a backflip. Unfortunately, my fairies are pulling through for me. What weapon do I use now? I guess I can use my Forest Dweller's sword. Okay, we get him to the halfway point, I can start throwing some bomb or some arrows his way. You know what I could be doing, and I never think to do it? Eating food. Let me actually power up my attack. 350... Yeah, I think 350 is the better one. Now, does this actually add to your arrow damage as well? I would assume so, but I don't know for sure. Alright, enough of that, buddy. That's one thing I don't ever think to do, is eat food for bonuses. Let's see how well we can do now. That's alright, I guess. I jump! I jump! Too soon, though. Give me the eyeball. Nah, oh well. At least I'm doing damage to him, though. Look at all the arrows I'm wasting. I will have to go to Gerudo Town after this. There we go. Too soon. Come on. There we go. Yeah, oof indeed. I wanted to throw it, but I was already hitting the button to attack. Alright. We got the golden claymore, I can use that. Obi-Wan Kenobi beat FNAF. Nice. Congratulations. You've survived the 5 nights at Freddy's. I'm not going to take him out in time, am I? Run! I ran. Okay, there we go. Just call me Samus because I ran alright. Die! Thank you! Oi! I just lost so many arrows. Hopefully I get some good money out of this treasure chest. Okay, battle axe, nice shield, nice sword. Thank you. More things I can sell, excellent. And what's in this treasure? What do you think? Is it now too late to go do the Tarry Town thing? I think it might be. I'll head back there right away though to see if I can do it. Okay, we have a Royal Halberd. I don't think I have room for that. Oh, I do. Never mind. I broke a lot of weapons, but I gained some back. Alright, let's get this orb. We need one more to power up once again. To make the monster cake, there is someone in Tarry Town that tells you the recipe, but there's also another place to get a monster cake recipe. And I think I'll do the other thing, because it's kind of cooler. Let's just say. Alright, give me my spirit orb. Yeah, I think what I'll do, so 13 minutes till 9 o'clock hits. I'll try to start the Tarry Town side quest, the monster cake thing. I'll get one more orb for powering up, and I'll try to complete the monster cake as well. May the goddess smile upon me indeed. It's too bad that Tarry Town's inn doesn't give you the bonus for extra hearts. Because, you know, putting all that work into making that town and getting that inn, you'd think it would give you a nice, beneficial inn for extra hearts. But sadly, it doesn't. You don't even have the option of getting a better bed. It's just, you have what they have to offer. 9:40 p.m. Alright, that should be, hopefully, proper time. Yeah, let's travel back there right now. Yeah, so, like I said, I think the person in Tarry Town, one of the older folks, knows the recipe for monster cake. But I think... Actually, I think I can make it based off of Zelda's fruitcake. Because remember, we had a recipe for someone at the Riverside Stable, I think, wanted royal family food. And there's a recipe for fruitcake in the library of the castle. But I think we just have to add monster extract to the cake recipe. Either way, let's sneak in. There's Kilton as well. We need to talk to him right now. We're now on cake patrol. Isn't it funny how the town, like all the houses are made of like these like Duplo blocks or whatever you'd say. Okay. Creep up. Let's listen to their conversation. Now this is the guy that paid me only 20 extra bucks to take out 2 guardians. Our daughter, the only thing she'll eat is cake. Can't anything be done? We scoured the world searching for a cake that would please her. None have. Imagine how much money we've spent. Dude, you're rich. Yeah, look. Papa, excuse me. What's more important to you, money or our daughter? I see. If that's the case, even if I have to sell my soul to a monster, I'll get my hands on a cake that can cure our daughter. You're talking about monsters now? This is absolutely insane, Mama. Dude, that's your daughter. Okay, so... Parents love. You overheard a fight between Hagi and Ruli, husband and wife. Their daughter, Honey, is sick and won't get better if she doesn't eat. But the thing is, the only food she has an appetite for is cake, and finding a particular cake to please her has proven nearly impossible. Ruli is at her wit's end, even ready to trade her soul to a monster, if it means finding a cake her daughter will eat. Where are you going to find a suitable cake? Well, I'll tell you where we're going to find a suitable cake. We're heading into Hyrule Castle. First, I'm going to do this. Deactivate that. I don't want to keep seeing that blinky light on there. Okay. Yes, we're returning to Hyrule Castle once again. Just to spice this up a little bit. I'm pretty sure I can do the... I know the recipe for monster cake as it is. Actually, I could be lying. I might not remember exactly. But going back to the library will give us a recipe for monster cake. I just got to find the book on the 2nd floor, I think it is, of the library. But I think we can handle it. We got Mipha's Grace in case we fail, you know. We'll survive. We got this. You know what I should have done? Is bought the Lizalfos mask from Kilton. I have a minute of attack power up. We can fight our way through if we need to. But I don't want to. Where's my magnesis? Actually, I can just stasis one of the lizard foes, too. That may be the way for me to go. So push that out. Creepy, creepy. Oh. Creepy, creepy. I hear someone reacting in there. You don't see nothing. You're good. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Thanks, Rivali. You're awesome. Okay, let's just stasis you. Still gonna hit me, isn't he? Oh, I dodged it. Well, Rivali dodged it. Wonder what kind of monster cake tastes like, says Sailor Pika. That I don't know, but as we'll see, it does save the daughter. Now, where's this book at? It's over there, isn't it? Don't shoot me. You got an you got ice arrows. Get out of here. Wait. I have a defense against that now. I mean, I'll still take damage, but can't freeze me. Haha. Where's this book? Whoa. Where's this book at? Whoa! Shock arrows. I don't like that. Knock it off.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, that charged up quick. I forgot it charges faster here in the castle. Is it over there? I think I found it. Alright. The royal family secret recipe number 2, the chancellor's favorite, monster cake. Stew monster extract, tabantha wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter for a spell. It's a dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Okay, do we have all those ingredients? Let's see here. No. We need wheat, butter, was it sugar, and monster extract. I do have the extract. Where can we find all those ingredients? I believe a nice place called Rito Village sells all those ingredients. Sugar, butter, wheat. Yes, I'm pretty sure. So we can make the monster cake for the little girl. I can grab one more shrine, I think. I think there's still a few I haven't claimed the rewards from yet. I don't have enough to buy the head or the helmet after this. I mean, I could take out some taluses and get some more gems from that, so no worries there. That's working towards getting Kilton stuff done also. So we're in a pretty good spot as far as some of these quests go. Alright, off to the village of the Ritoses. I should... So, like I said, I'm doing all this teleporting around. I shouldn't be doing this as much, though, because I'm not going to find Korok seeds by doing this. Maybe the next stream will be more of like an on-foot traveling kind of thing. It's in reference to Kolo, you think, from Spirit Tracks' Dazzling Shell. Yeah, again, Zeltic. I watched a video of his talking about Monster Cake and how, I guess, the Chancellor in that game, Spirit Tracks, is actually a monster, kind of like, you know, in disguise, secretly. And that's kind of like where this reference kind of comes from, I guess. So let's buy... Can I buy? Okay, I'm going to get... Let's get 2 of your wheat. Oh, you can eat that raw. I didn't realize that. Let's grab 2 of your sugars. I can make my own monster cake for myself if I want. Okay, let's buy 2 of your butters. There we go. Alright, what are you up to, kids? Fishy, fishy. No one's selling fishies. If I can't buy any fishies, I can't finish my task. Maybe I'll just be like, hey-ya! And catch one myself. I can sell you a fish. I can give you a fish. Kriya's good at counting. She always counts customers that come to the Slippery Falcon every day. Let's see. You were the... Huh, I forgot. Do we have anything we can sell? Nothing over 20, I don't think, just yet. Nah, we're good. I'm still going to convert those into other jelly. Alright, where is your cookie pot? I mean, I think there's a cookie pot in Tarry Town, so never mind. I want to get one more shrine. Fairly certain there's one I haven't gotten my orb from yet. Bear with me, I'm just doing a little bit of sleuthing around. Well, I do know which trial I can do to get the shrine. It's following that little punk through the forest. Have I done all the shrines? I thought I still had a couple more that I didn't claim anything from yet. Maybe not. I do know, I think maybe the next episode, next stream, I'll do Eventide Island. Everyone wants to see that. That's a fun one. So to prepare for that, maybe I should do the shrine that's on the mountaintop. There's one, you can't see it here, but there's a shrine right up here that I could do. I think it's a battle challenge too, but let me just do one last overlook. I also want to do this one too. This is Complete Darkness. That's a fun shrine to get to as well. Yeah, I guess let's stop wasting time and head right down that way. There's also 2 more shrines I can do on the Dueling Peaks. And, lo and behold, there's some taluses up there that I can fight as well. I don't have them marked, though. I gotta mark those. Alright, let's go right to... Let's go here. I can try using my Rivali Gales to get up high. There's also a bird in the mountains. Right, so that's another shrine quest I have to do also. So I could have done that, technically. But this shrine I'm going to get to right now will set us up for Eventide Island next time. Because you can just go to the shrine I'm going to right now and just glide your way down. Especially if you have enough stamina, which I will. Well, I currently already have enough, but even more so once I get one more upgrade. Okay. So we have, is it all 3? Yeah, all 3 Rivali Gales. Let's take to the skies. There's a shrine nearby. This might not be as good of an idea as I initially thought it was. Are these ledges I can stand on? Maybe. Yeah, I think I can stand on this little piece here and then do another jump. An easy one, though, is shooting a statue at night. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's the cursed statue that Kalip talks about, I think. Down near Hateno. Okay. So far, so good. Up we go. That was a good jump. Thanks, Rivali. Can I stand here? Nope. But I can, Rivali. I'm blaming you. I can go over there. And that should get me high enough, I hope. The Palmoray Ruins. I was just here, right? Yeah. That's where I teleported to. Is there anything here that wants to fight me? I don't see any big guys. There are Stalnox in some spots, and I think the Stalnox have elemental weapons stuck in them. So if I need more flame blades or whatever, I can get them from there, perhaps. Okay, recharge quicker, Rivali. Please. Do I have stamina food in case I need it? Maybe. Who thinks I can make it? Let me know in the chat. Who expects me to climb all the way up? Perfectly fine. Who thinks I'm going to drop to my death? Well, that's not going to be true because I have Mipha's Grace, but still. Metaphorically, I guess, or technically I should say, who thinks that I would fall and die before I get to the top? Let me just make sure I have food. Yeah, I've got stamina food, okay. That's not happening. We're going to make it, no problem. It's going to take a while. Might be able to stand there. I don't know. How much longer will I stream, says General Kenobi. Probably just like another few minutes, I think. I'm going to complete this shrine I'm going to. Go back to Tarry Town. Get my other spirit orbs cashed in. And provide monster cake for the little girl. And then I'll probably call it a night. I'll come back in. Sailor Pika secretly hopes for death. No, it's not happening. I don't think. It's looking close. But yeah, I'll come back. I think... What is this, Thursday? Saturday will be my next planned live stream day. And I might do longer than just the 4 hours then. We'll see. Whoa. Obi-Wan Kenobi also saying that I will die. That was close. Not quite a death, but it was close. Alright. shrine up this way. And by doing this, I bypassed all the enemies. Look at the whole enemy camp up here. Look at that. I was about to say, did I actually save Nadra yet? Yes, I did. The giant dragon. Oh, sun's coming up. Look at this. It's so pretty.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Look how fast that recharges, too. I love it. I'm glad the Battle of Champions is a thing. What is that? Is that a bad guy? No, it's rocks. Rocks and flowers. Hardly a bad guy. Hey, there's a bad guy. Not interested. Leave me alone. Now again, I think this is another combat trial. Let me just see what I have for weaponry. Ooh, I didn't even see how... What is this? 71 power. Yeah, attack up by 11. That could be a good weapon to use against these things. If this is a combat. And I think the next episode, next stream, I'll probably start off with Eventide Island. Or should I wait? I have an idea. If I do wait, let's get this shield active here. Maybe I'll wait till I get my full stamina and the hearts that go with that. Like, you know, at this point it's going to be 3 more hearts and 3 more stamina upgrades. Or no, 2, actually, I think. No, it'll be 3. Never mind. That would be another 12... No. 24 shrines. Maybe I'll wait and do Eventide Island then, so I have the most stamina and hearts I'm going to pick up, maybe. Alright, anyway, for the time being, we got ourselves a combat trial. Modest test of strength. That's no problem. We got this. I'm going to have to buy more arrows, too, though. See? We should be able to craft our own arrows. Wouldn't that be fun? It would be awesome and amazing and great and cool. I want your shield. I want your triangle shield. I want your Triforce shield. Yeah, you're going to show it off, are ya? I should equip the proper armor so I can see your HP. I can see your bar now, I guess. That's fine. Okay, get over here. Do your whirly McGigger. Thank you. This is no problem. There's no way I'm losing this. Ah, he hit me. Get that shield out of my face. Oh, you're doing the swirly already? Knock it off. Oh, come on. There we go. This one ain't so bad. Is that the same axe I have, I wonder? You're doing the blue already? Not so bad. Another shield, another axe, more goodies, and one more spirit orb. Okay. Can I take that? Yes, I can. Oh, it's just +1. Okay. In fact, I should use that one up first. And it's got durability up also. Alright, what's our overall reward for this shrine? I wouldn't say no to more rupees or a gem I can sell for rupees. So I think my weapons are now filled up once again. But we get a royal bow. With durability up, though. That's different. Hang on. Do I want that? So we got the quick shot royal bow. We got 2 golden bows. I'll leave this here. I'll mark this as a bow shrine. There we go. Alright. Spirit orb. And then back to Town for the big finale. We're going to save a kid. And get more of our health stuff. Hearts and staminas. So here's an interesting question while we just wait for stuff to go through. Do you think I'm going to die any more times in this playthrough? Because we're into the post-game now. As we see, roughly about 65 deaths at this point. Again, most of those are going to say, first of all, Trial of the Sword / the Yiga Hideout. Which, again, I'm going to say I don't count those as real deaths. But that's why the little mark says we have about 65 deaths. So, do you think we'll die any more in the post-game? Because it's possible. Anything can happen, especially with the shrines, where we don't have Mipha's Grace as my backup. Although I can keep a pocket full of fairies. How many do I have? I think I've gone through 2 or just 1 right now. Obi-Wan thinks I'm gonna die again. Well, we'll see. Again, it's possible. I won't definitely count that possibility out. Alright, back to Terry Town. I'm gonna cook up some cake, and I'm gonna get my Spirit Orbs cashed in. I could see if Garante sells the rest of the Barbarian stuff, but again, don't really have the rupees for it. I'm just curious. Sailor Pika says, well, you do count those, and you're not sure if I will die again. Well, we will see. I am going to, like I said at one point, face the Blights again later, once I get all of the stamina I plan to have. Or basically once the stamina is maxed out, because I can only get 2 full extra wheels. I'll go fight them again, because there's more dialogue that the champions do say. Plus, I'll then read the champion diaries and see what they have to say. I have read them in my normal playthrough. Rivali, still kind of a jerk, but more of an understandable jerk, I guess. But we'll wait till we get to that point to actually read those. Oh, he has more arrows back already. I want those. Give me those arrows. I'll take them all. So 50 more for 175. Yes, please. Thank you. I didn't know he restocks this fast. I've never had a character restock their inventory that quick. It's weird. Okay, let's get me another heart container. Yes, please. This will put us at, what are we at? 15 hearts, I believe. Yeah, 13 for the Master Sword, then 2 more thus far. Actually, I just realized too, Ronson sells the Desert Vow outfit here. I wonder if it's cheaper here. Okay, let's get me another stamina also. Yes, indeed. So, again, in 24 more shrines, that's basically all the stamina I can get, and I'll just keep getting hearts from then on out. So that should be our first full row of 15 hearts available to me right now. I love getting all this upgrades. Like, when I finally got the full stamina upgrade in my other playthrough, like, you feel so unstoppable at that point, because you can't be stopped. Aren't you guys supposed to go back? Good morning. The bride and groom were so lovely, weren't they? Indeed. Love. It's such a sublime, precious thing, you know? My best wishes to the couple. Now that the wedding is over, we should probably head back to Hateno Village. I guess that's all we had to do. Well then. Why's always this angle? Carson, we're going home.
Oh.
Okay. You think he's like the Tingle of this game? We should have had Tingle. I don't care, like Zeltic was saying, Tingle doesn't appear in Twilight Princess because that's a more realistic kind of game, and Tingle's more of a cartoony style. But, like, I wouldn't care. Give us Tingle. All we have is an island named after him in this. Are you kidding? Okay, we need to make monster cake. We need the sugar, we need wheat, and the monster extract. I think that's all we needed, right? Hope I didn't break it. We don't get the jingle? Monster cake. Oh, it's terrible monster cake. It's only a quarter heart. I think this still counts, though. This is a horrible monster cake. Here, I got cake for you. Oh, she's sleeping? Oh. Good morning. Do I need something? Take this. Here, I'm just guessing you need it. I didn't overhear nothing. Is this a monster cake? I should give this to my daughter? Yes, wake her up right now. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, it's certainly quite pungent. Phew. I suppose I can't complain about things like that. If our daughter can get better thanks to this cake. Hashtag add Tingle in Breath of the Wild, too. Yes. We need Tingle. I'll try to get her to eat it right away. I really mean wake her up. Don't wake her up inside. It's raining now. Updated? Did I not complete it? Checking with Ruli to see how she's doing. Or the, wait a minute. Honey! Hi! It's the Traveler guy! Well then! Have you heard of a monster cake? Monster what now? Mama bought me one! It was so gross! She didn't pay for it, she didn't buy it. But after I ate it, I got really strong, like this! You should try one if you want to be real strong like me! So how'd it go? Thank you so much! That monster cake. Our daughter wolfed it down with unbelievable gusto. It seems her health has returned to her. Oh. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so thankful. Oh, I know this isn't much, but please take it. that's much. I can actually buy the helmet for the fire suit armor now. 300. Could you maybe try talking to her sometime as well? Now, I don't know if actually talking to her does anything, because I've never seen a reaction. But, there we go. Monster cake delivered. Better keep an eye on that kid. She might want to come eat. Right, exactly. Evil schemes. Now, she likes to go sit here with her dad, who just likes to sit here and, I guess, watch the dead guardians. Because that was his whole thing for me coming over. Ah! Tell me a story. Did you ever hear of the Calamity? What? That's boring. Tell me something else. Alright, well, how are you feeling? I'm fine. Tell me something else. What do you like to eat? I hate it all. But I'll eat some cake if you have some. But I don't think she takes cake. Like, I've had monster cake with me. Let me make one more monster cake and see if she does anything. I don't think she will. If I recall correctly. Where is the cookie pot? Right here. Oh, hang on. Gotta light the fire. So I always keep a flame blade handy. Put that away. Let's grab our stuff again. Grab us a wheat, the sugar, butter, and monster extract. Cook it up. Now be a good one in case she doesn't take it. Yeah, 5 hearts. Nice. You know what I just realized? If you... Actually, this kind of makes sense. Since they say cooking under the light of the blood moon, so the last half hour before a blood moon strikes, if you use monster extract in every one of your meals for that half hour, you should get the full bonus, right? Maybe? I don't know if that's how that works. Ah! Tell me a story. What do you like to eat? Hate everything. Eat cake if you have some. No, she won't take it. I'll keep that 5-heart monster cake, though. Alright, but I think, yeah, it's 9:15 right now. We're going to call her quits here for the night. Let's go to my save. There we go. So, when I come back on Saturday, again, it might be a longer stream. We'll see how I'm feeling after my exercising on Friday. I tell you, after spending months, I'm not really doing much other than being glued to my Switch. I am out of shape for my daily walks for, like, say, Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom, but I'm getting back to it. But anyway, yeah, so the next planned day will be Saturday for another live stream, so stay tuned for that. I'll schedule it as soon as I know when I'll be able to sit down and play. And then we'll get back on our shrine hunting, side questing, and monster elimination for Kilton. But with that, let's actually just back out of here. Show you the nice scene. That's the wrong Joy-Con, sorry. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. Look at that nice tower up there. Swarming with guardians. Alright, but that's going to be it for today's stream. I want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out and enjoying the adventure today. Again, continuing on Saturday, so stay tuned. But for now, if you enjoyed today's live stream, please feel free to hit that like button down below to show your support. The more likes we get, the more it does, you know, reveal the stream and my content to other people as well. If you would like to subscribe for some future content, you know what to do. Click that subscribe button and hit the bell button as well to get notifications when new streams and videos are coming your way. And in addition to that, wait a minute, I gotta upgrade my outro screen. I gotta make... I think I know what to do. I'll figure something out off screen here. But as I was going to say, if you want to follow me on other social media, I got links in the description to my Twitter and Instagram, so you can follow me on either of those. You can also, if you'd like to support the channel even further, feel free to join as a channel sponsor and get yourself access to some members exclusive perks, such as the member badges, the emojis, and all this good stuff. So feel free to check that out by clicking the join button down below. With that, I'm now going to get signed out for the night. Once again, folks, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good evening, day, week, month, whatever it is in your neck of the woods.